Alright, so I think at this point we're looking to just go over to, where was it? This little spot, which is a little hard to see unless we're looking at it from this angle, but there's this little pathway that I think goes under this area. Yeah, you can see where it comes out over here. A little bit of a cave where the path leads us out and around, and theoretically should mean that we can make our way over to this forward station and to other side quests that we've recently learned about, like the beacons one. Is that also what this is? More for the beacons. Potentially the supply drops. Things along those lines. I mean, there's even stuff way out there. Once upon a time, we tried to start going this direction, but on our initial trip to Eos, this area was level 3 radiation, so it was just no way we were ever going to be able to get over there safely. But nowadays, I'm hoping, since we heard that the radiation has dropped, and certainly has, at least in this area over here, perhaps we can still go over here and, you know, if it's level 2, we can probably make it work, but it'll be a little bit difficult. Level 1, we can certainly make it work. Level 0, obviously that's no big deal at all. Although there is this... Do we really just go... Oh, it's a mining zone. I thought for a second this was one of those spots where we had to scan a specific rock. But no, that is not the case, so no worries there. So yeah, why don't we... What is the best fast travel spot? Probably this one right here. I remember it's a little bit tricky to navigate around this spot, but we'll head over in this direction. Okay, so definitely going to want the Nomad. Just a little tricky sometimes to get back onto the path from this spot, if I remember correctly, and also which direction are we trying to go here? To the right. Okay. Basically right over there. And it might even be right through here, this little cave system. As I said, I believe we have poked our head in here once before, but it was just, the radiation was a little too high once we got out to the other side, so we had to double back. Now I'm hoping that the radiation has dropped.
Loot from our outposts. And an Ark escape pod? Where did they get that?
Doesn't matter. They're not keeping it.
We need an up-close scan.
Never liked the caves. Too many Karkins in your sleeping bag.
Okay, I thought we had been here before, and so any of this stuff we would have seen already, but are there enemies here? This looks vaguely familiar. I feel like we have been here previously, as evidenced by how we've already taken those rocks. Okay, so despite the dialogue there suggesting, perhaps... Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, maybe we can still take some of these, or maybe we just missed that before? This definitely was not lighting up, though. Take a closer look. Yeah, maybe we just missed that one for some reason. There are more of them over there, I can see. Perhaps it's worth taking a quick check. Oh, did we? Hold on. Might even be more than just the rocks. So that did give us some resources, some research. Despite us not technically pressing the scan button, but alas, we'll take it nonetheless. Yeah, what is going on here? Because there's a terminal. Once upon a time, there definitely were enemies that we fought over more in that general direction, but yeah, now there are containers up here as well. Kett's alloy, sniper rifle spare clip for ammo and little bit of extra weight. Not really sure that's going to be critically important, but we'll take it. What's that? Oh, for a second, where that was lighting up right there, I thought that was something we could loot. No, it is not, though. This, however, we should definitely investigate. What is this? An audio log. Okay.
I'm Victor. Another variant. Solarian. Reflexes were impressive.
Do you
Ryder and he are alive in Holor, in need of assistance.
No longer aware of where it is. Dispose of it.
Is that the Kett leader here? That's what they follow?
Okay. That's interesting on several grounds. We've not seen too many Solarians. The Solarian arc, we've basically heard nothing about. Obviously, Tan is a Solarian. But also, very much made it sound like the Kett are trying to hunt down the Solarians and, talk about the... Oh, hello. The good reflexes and what have you. Now that we've learned more about the Kett, we know that they're trying to basically absorb the positive physical or biological traits of various other species, and so when he's complimenting the Solarians, it's, you take the good with the bad. I don't exactly think that he's trying to be nice as much as he's just highlighting the things that the Kett would like to claim as their own from the Solarian genome. I don't have anything hiding on this, do you? Doubt it, but... And we've now established there was actually some pretty well hidden stuff here. This is where we were previously, so I would expect all this is...
Heads up, looks like a Kett construct.
All this stuff should be scanned and looted and what have you. I guess, technically, we kind of did this proactively. So we did this on our original trip. Assume we've looted this. Yep. Okay. Just making sure we have our scanner out for this stuff as well, because as we saw on the other side, even when we were not manually actually pressing the scan button, we were still getting some research, but looks like that's all. So I think we are good here. It's alright. I was not really expecting for us to stop there, but that is just... What is a point of interest? Okay, I guess that's... I assume that's where we currently are and not... since we're in a cave below the surface, I assume that's not something that is referencing a point of interest on the surface, but this is the real question is this going to have radiation? And if so, how much when we pop out here? Moment of truth. Anything? Anything when we go out in the sun, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. Well, this looks important.
The flock, little duck.
Little duck? Who is this?
Someone who's got work for you. Come to my nav point, if you think you're up for it.
What do you say, little duck?
That is not becoming a thing.
Okay, well, first of all, big base. That might be a gun. I'm not really sure.
There are infiltrators in my territory.
Oh.
The patrol that captures them will be rewarded. Patrols that do not will be punished.
Sounds like we've already had an effect.
A Mass Effect? So Invictor very clearly is the leader of this area. Maybe another cardinal of sorts, kind of like the one that we fought previously on Vold. And so this is a base that is clearly, at the very least, shielded. I can't tell if that's a gun or just some kind of odd research-like outpost or thing that's making the shield in the first place. Also, the last name of the person who was just talking to us is obviously notable for those who have played Mass Effect 2 or Mass Effect 3. We'll see if that's a coincidence or not, but what did we just learn? What he would have wanted... No, that's the beacons one. Hold on. This may be a specific thing on the EOS category. That would not surprise me. Yeah, let's see. Something personal. Or personnel, really. Chief Engineer Grace Leto was one of the last people off EOS after watching both Promise and Resilience slowly fail. She went back into cryo on the Nexus. She might be willing to redeploy once your outpost is placed. Talk to Addison.
And we shall see.
And Odie! Thanks for the raid. How's it going? How are you? Were you doing some Mass Effect stuff? We are just starting doing some Mass Effect Andromeda. We are heading back over to EOS. We've done the main quest here, at least the initial main quest. Don't know if there'll be a subsequent main quest. But, man, it's my first time playing this, and I've never seen anyone play Andromeda before, so I don't know. But, we're going back and trying to do some more exploration, increasing the viability of the planet, and seeing what other side quests we can do in the area. So we just noticed this outpost where someone with the last name Masani was sending us a message, and so that certainly caught my attention. So just catching up on what this is all about. And a few other side quests in the area, apparently, as well. So Chief Engineer Grace Lino was one of the last people off Eos after watching both Promise and Resilience slowly fail. She went back into Cryo on the Nexus. She might be willing to redeploy once your outpost is placed. We have placed our outpost. So I guess, yeah, just talking to Addison once we get back to the Nexus. So that's not really something we're looking to do right now. But what is this? Making an impression, Eos is experiencing seismic activity, altering the tremors with a survey hammer that might allow better irrigation for Podromos. Place the first seismic hammer. I'm not entirely sure where that one is, but might be in this general direction. This, I think, is the one that we just learned about. Kett's Bane. I mean, if it's the Bane of the Kett, it sounds like a friend of ours. Any of my enemy is my friend. Meet with a mysterious stranger who sent a comm and claims they would like to help you fight the Kett on Eos. Sounds intriguing. Not to mention, apparently they have a big base right here. Is this right where that... Oh, no. It's not where that point of interest was. Okay, I don't know what this is all about, but I'm certainly intrigued. Can we trust this guy? I don't know. Sounds a little too good to be true at the moment. Also, I feel like we're not going to be able to drive up this because our vehicle, despite being an off-road vehicle, is terrible at going off-road. Come on. Come on. We are actually better on foot than we are in this vehicle. I attempted to just activate all-wheel drive mode, but that, didn't seem to make a huge difference. I think we might legitimately have to go on foot. Just kind of silly, but it's no Mako. It's no Mako. Hold on, that's very much not all-wheel drive. That's currently only one of our wheels that is attempting to move. All right, forget this. We're going on foot. What the heck is this all about? So I feel like we touched that thing and we are gonna instantly get zapped to death. Hey, PB. PB and Cora, wanna test something out? In the name of science? It won't let us go through. Okay, I think we just can't go through. Maybe that's a safer bet. There was theoretically a forward station over here as well, so... Oh.
And I know you are here.
Hold on.
Your presence is not a threat. I will test you and discard.
Direct acknowledgement. That's progress.
All right. Making a name for ourselves, apparently. Yeah, I think there's a forward station here, so even if we do abandon our Nomad, we should be able to get it back in the near future anyway.
The sheer top, because it is.
I guess you run out of names eventually.
Okay. New location discovered. Defeating the Kett. Hold on. There is a forward station here. I don't see any Kett, but you're suddenly telling me that we need to defeat the Kett. This makes me think that we're about to face a whole bunch of Kett. That's the forward station. Okay. Okay. This is all just a little suspicious to me. Obviously, we'll go over there, but maybe we just get the forward station first. I mean, this is definitely an open enough place where we could absolutely drive around to the Nomad. Just feel like that upgrading the Nomad's off-road abilities and or just general horsepower, I think those are things we can upgrade with research stuffs. Feels like that's kind of necessary.
Protocols activated. Deploying forward
there we are.
station.
Very nice.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Okay. They close by? Kind of, sort of, a little bit. Assume it's those two. Alright. Now that we have this, Then we could get the Nomad back. Just, you know, do the off-roading on foot, and then when we're on level ground, that's when we actually get our car. Now, what is the deal with this? Are those Kett? I feel as though that might be Kett. Those are definitely Kett. I think we have found the Kett that they were telling us to defeat. Okay. How do we want to open? Okay, maybe we're not being as discreet as I would like us to be. It seems like just a bunch of normal Kett. We'll be. I totally missed, but we'll be. Oh, there's one of those guys has a big gun. One of those guys, the one that is currently shooting at me, is one that has a big gun. Okay. So right now we're basically trying to snipe with an assault rifle that has a scope on it. I thought that was terrible, but obviously that is the perfect way to do this. I mean, if we were just a little bit closer, I feel like we could much more effectively still hit these guys. That guy must have a shield, right? The big dude. So we should. I think we take down little guys, try to get rid of the little guys that don't have shields, whittle away at them, and then we can move in more easily. Though, admittedly, little guys do a much better job of hiding. Ow. Oh, does he have a... Okay. Turret over there? He wasn't using it, but yeah, I want to get the guys that are actually a little bit closer. Namely you. Unfortunately, we are not great at ranged combat. Our skills are not... Oh. Okay, now if this guy actually moves in, that'd be great. Energy drain would be nice, too, despite you not having shields, I don't think. So it can wrap around the cover. Alright, you know what? I wanted to thin them out a little bit before doing this. But... Oh, that was also not what I meant to do. That also was what I meant to do, but I aimed terribly. Okay, one little guy down. Just wanted... Yeah, there is a turret there, confirmed. And I think they are trying to use it right now.
BB's hurt.
BB will be fine. Also, that hurt. Oh, they've... Dude, appear.
Grenade.
I do not see it, but I'll take your word. But it's right there. I walked into it rather than away from it. Okay, that's one of the big guys.
Cora's hurt.
Are they both? Yeah, they're both dead. All right. You know, the plan was originally to try to thin them out first, to increase our chances of success once we actually moved in, because they obviously have a very well fortified position compared to what we're using here. They have the high ground, so clearly this is over. Oh, that's not good if you're gonna flank me like that. One of the big gun dudes. Ow, that's not good. That guy is almost down, but... Come on, just want to finish you off. No, get back here. There we go. Alright, one of the big guys down. That's good. You're on the turret. There's still at least one guy up there. I think those big shots are the turrets. Could take a second. Where are his teammates? To at least do that. Don't know where PB went down. Core, also, I'm pretty sure trying to shoot them with a shotgun from this range is generally not going to be all that effective. Come on. I'd like to get this guy. It's not very well aimed, but it worked anyway. Okay. One more little guy down. I'd like to get this guy on the turret. Core's dead again. It's kind of why I was thinking maybe prioritizing getting teammates up was not necessarily the most critical thing for us to do.
Get ready to fight.
Can't tell if this is... I think it's just the turret that we're hitting right now. I don't know if this is going to kill the guy who's on the turret right now as well. Oh, we just ran out of ammo on our assault rifle. That's not good. are now onto the Predator. For what it's worth, its rate of fire is actually faster. Which is kind of hilarious. Okay, turret's down. Who's left? Break the cloak real quick. There's one big dude to the left. I think there's still somebody on the right. We'll get Cora back in a second, because she's... That's Cora. Okay. Let's go get her. What? What? There we go. That was a little odd. Okay, there's somebody up there. And down to the left as well. Where is PB? Oh, she's way down there. Nail him with the Predator. Uh-oh. Or get demolished with the Predator. See, our strongest skill is Flamer. We've not fully leveled up Energy Drain. So we... Oh. Don't have that much working in our favor here when we're fighting from this range. I'm tempted to try to move in for that ammo, though. Obviously, there is a turret here. So as soon as this... Oh, okay, well, that works, I guess. We close up. We are close up to this now. Okay, now we're fine. Now we're fine. As long as they still can't hit us here. That should destroy it. Okay. Who is left? Anybody? Take it the answer is no, because PB's back up. Okay. Certainly not the most efficient way to do that, but ultimately it did work. So do I even remember to switch weapons? Because for the most part, we've just never been using the Predator because it is not very good compared to our assault rifle. Clearly, this is something of some significance. Locked console. Do we have what it takes to unlock it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not sure I realized what I was signing up for here. Not sure that I realized what I was signing up for here. Okay, great. Okay, attack progress. I assume we have to stay in the circle. Although, it does also seem as though the enemies are not that numerous?
That's teamwork.
So apparently that's teamwork. Oh man, look at that amazing Predator damage. Looks like the timer is still going even when we're outside the circle, so I guess that's good. Not sure if it goes faster while we're in it, but... Get some health back. I guess we just chill for another 20 or so seconds in that case. Yeah, I didn't realize that, I thought we were gonna need some kind of quest item to unlock this rather than just...
You should have what you need, Pathfinder.
Okay. Investigate the Kett presence. Access the Stronghold core. Alright. I guess. Sure. What is that? I feel like we haven't seen that before. But yeah, I thought we were going to need a quest item, not initiate some objective-like multiplayer experience where I thought had to stay in the circle, but... So is this just... Oh, we are way zoomed in now. Okay, so this place is perhaps a lot bigger than I had realized. Hold on. So this was a journal entry. Or is it tied to one of those other things? Defeating the Kett. So it's right next to the Kett's Bane. So I wasn't sure. It seemed like they might have been very closely related. Kett's stronghold is a large power station. It has allowed them to spy on initiative activity and stage repeated attacks that are quickly reinforced. Dealing with the station will greatly improve the viability of EOS. A direct assault is inevitable, but perhaps there's a way to weaken the stronghold before the attack. Okay, not really sure if we weakened the stronghold before we attacked, or if we just went full speed ahead. We kind of did that, but I guess it worked either way. Yeah, they did have a lot of turrets and whatnot up above and down below as well. Just want to take a quick second to double check if they have any more remains that we can loot here before we actually go in. Yes, yes, indeed. Kett fusion armor. We might have seen that just a second ago. +1 to all combat or power cell capacities. That seems like that's potentially a pretty useful thing to have. We aren't really using that at the moment, but might see ourselves doing that in the future. Also want to poke my head up here. Check out this area that they were shooting us from before. So yeah, they were stationed up here. Do they have a turret up here? No? Okay, so this... Yeah. This shielded area seems like it is all part of the Kett facility. I thought it was specifically the place where the Masani guy was messaging us from, but apparently not. Again, that's why it seems like those two things were interrelated. I'm curious. So if we activate... No, not Nexus. We activate this. Obviously, it's going to tell us it's right on top of us. Theoretically. Theoretically. I guess my bigger question is, where does it tell us... Oh, we're here, more specifically. Okay. Yeah, this is a big station. Wow. Okay. My other question is, where does it say this is? At Spain. Is that considered in the same area? Or is that taking us somewhere entirely different? It's not over here. Well, no, that's defeating the Kett. That's the thing that... I mean, I guess we just do this. Unless that's Kett's Spain. No, that's also defeating the Kett. Large power station. Yeah, and that's the same description we were reading before. Alright, I mean, I guess we just do this. Why not? I suppose. I get the feeling this is going to be pretty difficult, because there were a lot of heavily... some elite enemies here, and all the turrets and whatnot. It seems like this is supposed to be a pretty difficult encounter. We cannot save the game, because we're on EOS, which is unfortunate. I'm hoping this is going to autosave for us once we get in here. There's definitely something we could do there. Ah, maybe it was this that I was seeing. Ooh, high value salvage. Okay. Don't think we need those things right now. Alright. Oh, is that a... Did you just randomly say that? I mean, yes, I agree, but at the same time... does that mean there are Kett showing up? Oh, this actually is not a Predator anymore, is it? We switched around our pistol, I think, to be an actual Kett weapon that now shoots very quickly, but yeah, the individual damage... Actually, is it fully automatic? It is. Oh, okay, I was treating it as if it were semi-automatic. Alright, that's much better then. Much better than I was giving it credit for.
I'm guessing that's the Kett in charge.
Access the Kett shield array. Okay. Do we... weaken / investigate other things first, or we go full speed ahead here as well? Oh, the shield... Obviously, there's a whole big shield around this place, so that would make sense to disable the shield array. Okay. That does check out. We are now inside the shield, now that we've gone through that door. for what it's worth. Alright. What could possibly go wrong? No worries, Odie. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I assume you're doing some Mass Effect as well. We're doing some Andromeda. We're checking out some side quests and exploration on Eos after we finish the, at least initial main quest here. Alright. I feel like there's a bunch of enemies that are about to flood us. They're probably not going to like that we just did that. No, we just waltz on over and deactivate the next one? I guess. And there's all this health and armor, or rather ammo. Really looks like we're going to have a pretty extensive battle.
How many of these guys are there?
At some point. But I don't see them right now, which is odd. But I guess we'll just keep on deactivating this stuff for the time being. It's on the exact opposite side. Take your pick. I mean, we haven't been over to this area yet, so I guess we'll do this. Now they're enemies. Okay. Showing up on our map, at least.
Enemies incoming.
Yup. Let's just get this first, in that case. Before we actually engage, because they are probably now running into us. Coming to try to get us. This does take a little bit. Okay, shield generators are down. I assume this is a good thing. Investigate the Kett presence. Access the stronghold core. Okay, fair enough. Are they moving in? I don't see them, besides just the dots on our map. Break cloak real quick. Yeah. Okay, there they are. Once again, of course, they have the high ground. Okay, so this ramps up its rate of fire as well over time. I feel like it's definitely not accurate enough to be trying to take them out from here, though. This probably gives us a little bit better cover. Better cover and is a little bit closer, making it a little bit easier for us to try to do this. I think that's one down. Get over here. I saw you a minute ago. That's not even a dude. Okay. Are they dropping down now? Yes they are. Okay. I think these are just normal chosen. So I don't think this is a huge deal if they're trying to engage us from here. Also, they have lost their height advantage.
That's teamwork.
It's not a huge deal. That should kill you. There is still one over here, though. Oh, I thought Core was an enemy for a second.
All shield.
There we are. It still feels like the damage is pretty low.
Able to take out sites 1 and 2.
Yeah, it does explain. This is, again, it's just absolutely huge facility. It does explain how they're able to attack our other settlements in the area previously, before we got here. Anything in this middle area? Because we didn't really check. Alright, we did blow through a bunch of ammo, so maybe just take a second. Load back up on that. Not too difficult, that aspect right there, but again, I still get the sense there's going to be a lot more where those guys came from. Guess that's mostly health, which we don't really need. The red is health. the yellow is ammo? No? Orange is ammo. One of them is probably those power cells, which we aren't really using at this stage. Alright, so I guess we just... Oh. Controller vibrated? No. Oh, there's more of them, though. It is telling me there's something here, though. And I see the enemies over there. My guess is it's maybe up there. We aren't quite there yet. We're getting closer. Cloak first. Yeah, I mean, even when you're out of cover, I'm gonna guess the damage is still half decent there.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
Oh, that's not good. Is there, like, an alarm that we can deactivate here? Because I do very much feel like I'm hearing an alarm. Sure. The alarm here. Oh, there's still someone in here with us. There's still lots of people in here with us, in fact. Okay, I'm trying to get to this objective that it seems to be pointing us toward. That's a big enemy, isn't it? Okay. Console has disabled remote security something. Okay, all three security consoles to override. What? Okay. It's more than just that one.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Okay. I figured that was the case, but it's a little more complicated than I had anticipated. I think our cloak is definitely going to be very helpful here, but there's a... Oh my god, look at the number of enemies. Look at the number of enemies. So I'm guessing... We'll do this quickly, because there is an enemy right next to us. Let's get out of here. I'm guessing that the enemies spawn indefinitely. At least until you... Ooh. At least until you deactivate the alarms. Do they come back? Are they on a timer? Do we have to get them within a certain amount of time? I mean, obviously, we have to... The quicker we deactivate them, the better for alarm purposes, yes. But, like, if we need to double back and get ones that we already got, then that's no good. Four's down. That's not good. So I feel like... Hold on, if we check our map, there's this one here. Look, we already got this one. I thought that was right around where we just were. Override the security terminals? So my point is, like, yes, I'm deliberately just trying to do it when we have cloak up. So we can do it more safely, because we have a bunch of enemies, and fighting them all enough to clear out enough space so we have time to actually deactivate these things is not going to be easy. But if we can play it more slowly and steadily and just wait for us to get cloak back up, then we can go to each one of them while we have cloak active, deactivate it then. That's what I've been doing thus far. But if there is, you know, like a amount of time after which you... If there's a limited amount of time in between when you need to activate each of the security thingamabobs, then that's an issue. Because I thought we got that one, so I'm a little confused as to why it's telling us to go back that way. Because that was the one where there's the elite enemy right next to us when we cloaked. Obviously, we just did this one. So not sure why it's still highlighting here as well. And PP is still here. Cora's over there. Get Cora. Ow. It's like, why is it telling us to go to this one where we just were? Why is it telling us to do that? We've already gotten that one. Ow. Guessing that we haven't gotten this one yet? Doesn't seem like there are many enemies over here. Famous last words, of course. Okay. That was all of them. Good. So I don't know why the objectives kept on showing up in the spots where we'd already deactivated them. Now let's try to get Cora. Or not. We do still have Flamer up. This guy's just staring at us while I do that conveniently. Making that a lot easier, but okay. So slow and steady does seem as though it ultimately did the trick there. Where exactly is this guy? Oh, hello. And you. And you. Why is it still going?
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder. Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
Okay, now they're disabled? Even after we got all those other things? Alright. So apparently there's an incoming shuttle, so we are still going to get another wave of enemies, but theoretically, one would think that means this will be the last of those waves of enemies. Hello! There's also an enemy behind us. Around here unless you round the corner. Thank you for that. Casually loot this while we're at it. Oh, you're a big guy. Right, what is the objective that it's pointing us toward now? I'm gonna go get Cora. That is not what I meant to do, but now you're apparently dead, so I guess that works. Okay, that was also supposed to be a Y to revive, not a Y to melee my dead teammate. Yeah, there are still enemies. Despite the fact that temporarily the music went away there. Zalkin 3, I think, is the same exact weapon that we've been using for our assault rifle. Oh, that's a grenade somewhere. Possibly from this guy right next to us. The hostage, you say? Another Zalkin 3. But I imagine that the weapons are worth a fair bit if we sell them. That sounds like a big baddie that has one of the heavier weapons. Hello? Hello? I mean, we could just... Hey, that's a teammate. Go around and explore, but given how we know there are still enemies here, I'm trying to make a point of take them out. I saw some enemies down here, on the map at least. There we go. Oh, you're also a big one. Not exactly. Not exactly down yet, no. Wait for it. Trying to get the flamer on so we can do it for the combo.
Wonder how long the Kett have been here.
Might have been the last
Probably
one.
before sci.
Don't mind me as we loot.
Takes time to build something like this.
You don't say. Oh, there's definitely still more of them. Kett fusion armor. Okay. Is that the same name we heard before? Seriously, I mean, I guess it's understandable there are this many of them, given how it took us a very long time to deactivate the alarms, but we did deactivate the alarms a while ago at this point. If you are still alive, present yourself. So I would like to just explore and loot and figure things out at this stage. We've been around this area quite a bit. But that also means we've fought a lot of enemies in this area. I think they're all dead now. So I think that encounter in general just speaks to the overall effectiveness of Cloak. Because we relied very, very heavily on it. What's up, Honor? Doing alright. We are doing some more Andromeda here. We have raided a Kett facility that, well, I mean, just kind of, whoa. Okay, don't mind us as we casually walk directly into an explosive container and phase through it. It's a little bit concerning. But we just kind of happened across this place as we were exploring the area, and it turns out that this is a freaking humongous base that they had. Extra damage, lower accuracy for shotguns. Shotgun accuracy usually is pretty important because that, in many cases, dictates how many of your shotgun pellets actually hit. So many of these Salkin 3s. I mean, they are decent. As I was saying, I imagine we could probably sell them for a decent bit, given how many we've started to accumulate here. Yeah, I think, got ourselves into what was a little bit bigger of an endeavor than I anticipated. Because once we started breaching their facility, their alarm went off and they had wave after wave of enemies spawn. Fortunately, eventually, we were able to deactivate the alarm and stop the additional waves from coming in, but it took quite a while before we did that, and relied very heavily on going invisible to deactivate the various components of the alarm. I think we've looted just about everything now. I think we have found most of what there is to find at this stage, so we ought to just proceed to whatever it is that's getting highlighted here. We deactivated the shield that was around this place. I mean, there very well may still be additional enemies that spawn in later on, but at least for now, it seems pretty quiet. Yeah, we deactivated the shield, big force field that was around this whole facility. But I think we still need to shut it down in its entirety. Perhaps right here. Just gonna read up on what else it says. It's a large power station. We found a way inside. We overrode the security terminals. We investigated the Kett presence. Now, I assume this is the core. In that case. Reach the command center. What? Like, are we just gonna have a little video chat? Oh, do we? You sure about that? Oh, we do. Down below.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.
But I see a Kett on our minimap.
Hostiles ahead!
Okay, I see several. So yes, confirmed, we are not done yet. Oh, yep, okay, invisible wraiths. Gotcha. Oh, you are also invisible and right on top of us. That should explode on you. And that should kill you. Okay. Are all the enemies dead? Now. Anything else over here? Yes, there's still an enemy somewhere. I see you on our radar. Are you one of the Invisa enemies who's going to sneak up on us? Wouldn't rule that out. That does require very close attention. No. Where is that guy? I mean, we obviously just heard him. That's Cora. Where's the enemy? Hello? Hello? I know there's somebody over here. But I don't know where? Weird. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was still a dude here somewhere. So I don't know what that dude's deal is.
More Kett!
And friends keep saying there are more enemies. Don't they? Through that door? Hold on. Can we go through here? Ah, okay. Let's try this. Okay. We have located the command center. Apparently we've located the command center. I think there are a lot of enemies over here. Including some big ones. They flanking us? And if you want to just kind of get bottlenecked in this little area, that works for me. That works very well for me, in fact. But once you start doing stuff like this and flanking us, that I'm less of a fan of. There were people over here. I mean, not just blow through all of our flamer, though. Because, yeah, there was seemingly, I guess, a lower entrance and an upper entrance. Okay, that guy is clearly going to be the boss of the area. But I would say... Oh, this is not good. I would say that I was thinking... We ought to take out little guys first. Also, that boss is moving in on us. It looks a lot like the boss that we fought previously. Is it just this dude? Because last time we fought one of these types of guys... Yeah, so he has the orb. Has the orb that we need to get. Which takes an eternity to break through. So it looks very similar to the boss we fought last time. In one of these types of encounters. Super duper tanky. That's a grenade. Super duper tanky. That attack can deal a bunch of damage. I think the enemies will spawn indefinitely if we don't take this guy out. Okay, that's gonna hurt. That's coming for us. That's coming for us. Okay, hold on. Now we get this guy. We'll do this. Get the fire explosion going. Then we run, because he's gonna shoot that thing at us. Where'd he go? Does he teleport over here? Where'd he go? He's over there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't tell where that's going. Core's down as well. That was one of the issues we ran into last time we fought one of these guys. Oh, I just deactivated the cloak immediately. That's not good. One of the issues we ran into last time was... Okay, apparently we got experience for killing something. I don't know what. But, One of the issues was our teammates went down very quickly, and so the boss was focusing entirely on us, which meant we were basically soloing it, which tended not to end well. That might be able to go through walls, if I remember correctly. I also hear a grenade. Okay, at least get PB up. Okay, got his shield down. Fire combo. So this is the guy who was trash talking us before, the guy who's supposedly the leader of this area. Don't hit us. Come on, he's almost dead. Yes, we got him. Okay. All primary objectives complete. Eliminate remaining defenders. And we leveled up. Very nice. He's dead. We leveled. Let's get... Cora, I think, is down somewhere. Cora is up there. Okay. Whew. Run away and never return. I mean, that is the advantage of having the cloak. Unfortunately, I mean, it would be busted if it didn't work this way, but with the cloak, you do not respawn your shields. Your shields do not recharge while you are cloaked, so it does not give you the chance to get your defenses back up. It mostly just gives you a chance to reposition. I actually think the highest level of it, one of the options was to have it so it could regenerate your shields, which defensively, of course, would make it just absolutely ridiculously strong. But I think we went for a more offensive approach. Okay, so we kind of fought him not even in the actual boss room. Sort of kited him out, I suppose. Is there anyone else in here? Is there any loot in here? Obviously there's quest item down there, or console for us to activate and whatnot, but given how we are here in the center of one of our opponent's main bases, does seem like it would pay to be thorough. Yeah, so we went for the upgrade that made it so that when we are cloaking... I thought that was a person for a second. I was very alarmed. Then again, I wouldn't put it past the Kett to just tie someone to a wall in a spider web-like device. But yeah, we went for an upgrade that made it so that when we are using cloak, when we break cloak, we are still invisible for a couple of seconds, which offensively is nice because it gives us a little more safety when we're trying to get up close and personal to use flamer and whatnot. And we have the damage bonus for when we're doing that as well, but obviously we're not regenerating shields when we're cloaked, so defensively it's definitely not as good. Alright, but here's the console. Pretty sure I activated it. Access the Zenith Observation Room. That does not sound good. More enemies? Probably. Maybe. That we can't go through. Okay. Alright, time to go up here. Still need to disable the facility, apparently, even though we're now in the Zenith Observation Room. Okay, a little bit of loot. casually break through the container. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Okay, I think this is what we're looking for right here. Kett core encryption tech. Can't stop us from getting this stuff via encryption. Oh, can't stop us from taking all this loot either. 'Cause there is a lot of it now. Whoa, ultra rare. Hold on, what is this, a sniper rifle? Ah, darn it. Ultra rare sniper rifle, who needs it? Element 0, though. That's an ultra rare crafting item and a little bit of platinum as well. I mean, it'll be great when we sell it for a lot of money for crafting items. Okay, what do we have here, though? Concerns. Translated from... I guess that's the Kett language? This mission is foolish. We hunt for remnant myths, while those creatures seek to oppose us. We must make them see the glory of Kett, not dig through the mud of this broken planet. I do not blame the highest one, of course. Our light only seeks to make us strong. This remnant has poisoned the highest one's mind. It should be destroyed. What? Okay, so we heard about Archon, of course, trying to absorb the positive biological traits of other species and learn from the remnant and whatnot. But what is this about? Potential... On one hand, he says, oh, I don't disagree with Archon, or at least I assume that's who he's alluding to. On the other hand, saying that Archon's mind has been poisoned by the remnants. That is news to us. Not sure how much we should read into that. Recommendation, translated from the Kett language. You have heard, I'm sure, of the new creatures from beyond dark space. That's us! Will they be a threat to enlightenment? The highest one does not worry, but I see pain and war in the future. We must see these creatures for the pestilence they are. Thanks. I recommend a team of our most trusted to begin elimination. Please, most enlightened, this humble servant seeks an audience with you. When I sleep, I see things. Terrible visions of creatures I think I knew once. Why do I feel this way? Do I see the future or the past? Please, make it stop. If I must die to quiet these visions, I will gladly end my life. Tell me what I must do. What the heck? I mean, I think the way I interpret that is that is a Kett who absorbed some of the biological stuffs from other species, and in doing so, maintain some of the memories, so I assume it is the past that they are seeing, but it's messing with their brain. Understandably. Okay, now this is the main console.
That's it. The base is offline.
Whoa!
Everything is. Look down there.
Look down where? But what? I mean, that gave us 10% additional viability, and now the planet is at almost 100%, which is pretty crazy. That's what I was reacting to. I'm not sure what you're telling us to look at, though. Also, just theoretical question. How does one get out of this place? See, it's saying that our nomad is not far. Do we head back up? Can we break through this window? Hold on. Let's just see if we can break through this. I kind of doubt that we can, but I'm curious. Or is this just... Is this not even a... No, that's a shield. It's like a... No? It's just too small for us to go through? Okay. I think we are supposed to head back then. Okay. Oh, there is theoretically still an enemy, though. Down here? Question mark? Hold on a second. Alright, yes, you're gonna try to force us into using our skill points, which perhaps we should do. What is this? Waypoints? Huh? Why is there a random waypoint in the middle of the base? Is that also a waypoint? Also, the bar is green, whereas previously, for viability, is green, whereas previously it was definitely not that color. And there are enemies here. Not sure what I make of that. On one hand, I feel like we should not need to go back through here. On the other hand, I'm asking myself why there are still enemies here.
So peaceful around here with the Invictor dead.
Oh?
Stay sharp. Just in case.
Okay.
Finally, peace and quiet around here. Kinda.
No, that definitely means we are supposed to go back this way. And it also definitely means that we are not well and truly out of the woods yet. We should spend those skill points, though. Since we are in the middle of combat, those might be a difference maker. Let's see, so we have 5 points. Could get next one of offensive tech detonator damage bonus. That would be nice. Electrical damage bonus to synthetics. So basically, energy drain, overload, which is an ability we may end up using instead of energy drain in the future. Wait, hold on. Increased combo detonation damage from tech detonators. Okay. So I was gonna say, we have Flamer as our primary primer at the moment, but that's fire explosions, not tech explosions that it is creating. So I just wanted to make sure that that still works for Flamer, but it seems like it does as long as we are doing the detonation with a tech skill, which right now it's with energy drain, so that should still be fine. So I think I am leaning that way. So make sure there isn't anything else obvious. Yeah, I can't fully upgrade energy drain. Could go for more defensive passives, power restoration defense. Only be able to afford that. Then we'd go for here, tech force. Aren't really using constructs, so that doesn't help us much. See, I think we might just be looking at this. I think we go for the detonation damage. Okay, so that's us. Then Cora has 3, PB has 3. Let's see. So it looks like it's either Nova, it's Sorry Commando, or we are waiting and saving those points for later. Power damage, power force, power restoration defense. It's not bad. I mean, it's squad mates in general, since they have such long cooldowns, I feel like the passives that affect their power stuff is generally not going to be that useful. I guess if we wait next level, we can probably... Oh no, we can't get any of the level 6 stuff until we do their personal missions, right? So it'd really just be this. The shield boost, if we wait a level, we could potentially do. Or the Nova. Charge, if we wait, we might be able to do... I feel like we might hold off on Cora. We might save those points then. PB. 3 points for you. Likewise would mean your passive power damage, which I likewise am not a huge fan of for squad mates, or we wait and save it up for something bigger. I think we're waiting for both of them. How do we get out of here? Which I know I was asking before, but now I'm just trying to get out of this room. We have to go down low? No. This does feel strange. Is that the way? That's the way we came up from. It does feel strange if we need to do this much backtracking. Like, I would get it if there were enemies in every single room. The fact that our squad mates were talking to us before, just making sure, talking to us before makes me think that we are technically still supposed to do this. It's odd. This is a long way to walk with not a lot of stuff going on. I mean, this facility is huge. And we did already make a point of looting as much as we could. Oh, okay, wrong way. Okay, thank you for the shield boosts. I mean, I see the red dot. We've seen that red dot for a while. I don't really know where this theoretical enemy is. I feel like they're in the facility and we just somehow missed them, but shouldn't matter. I mean, we're just leaving at this point. We've done the main thing there is to do here. We've deactivated the facility overall. So... Oh, okay, that's convenient. So I think we're just skedaddling. Yeah, I don't know, like, we might be able to just fast travel out of here? It just seems very strange that that is the way in which the game kind of seemed to have been encouraging us to go. Alright, I mean, I guess we're just heading back to the Nomad. And the big thing is, as we were talking about before, after having finished that, we're now at 92% viability, which seems quite good. We obviously got this forward station, which is also nice. But now, I mean, the combating music is still going. I imagine it's because there's some enemy that's just hanging out there somewhere that for some reason we just never actually encountered, but that is weird. Okay. Point of interest was actually down below. I think we're just looking to get these little side questy areas now, because I think, for all intents and purposes, we've done the big thing in that location. But we did also, of course, learn about the other guy, the Kett's Bane, in this general area, so I thought he was going to be right around here. But where is he? Oh, he's way over there. Okay. Yeah, so I think in the meantime, why don't we... Okay, that's the seismic hammer. Why don't we probably go this way first, because it seems like this is a little bit more of a dead end. That might go back down over there, in which case we may end up looking to go that way. But there's also this pathway down here that leads down here. Basically, let's do everything that's up on this sort of plateau area first, I think. Over in that general direction. Is that marker the thing that I marked, or is that the... Yeah, that's the thing that I marked. So I guess we're just gonna ignore what might be the final enemy in that area. Ooh, what do we have here? Maybe there was a point of interest above that cave. Let's just casually crash straight into that. What do we have here? Okay, granted, probably could have gone a little bit closer with the Tempest, or rather with the Nomad. Clearly it's Remnant. Not seeing any enemies, but we're about to do a Sudoku puzzle, and if we fail, then we will fight enemies. These are explosive containers, so maybe don't stand right next to them. We cannot activate this console. We cannot activate this console. We can activate this console. Oh, no, it's just loot, which I also did not even take the time to read. Okay, so I imagine that means we're going to be back here on a later occasion for some reason that we do not yet know about. So, back to the Nomad? And we'll just go mine those rocks a little bit beyond this spot, and we did see another sort of remnant, actually full-blown dungeon of sorts. What is this? Oh, that looks like a cave entrance for a second, the way the light was falling on that. Okay, this is where... Hold on.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hold on. Something like that. And this, I think, is the spot we were looking for. I mean, it's glowing blue. Oh, is it? Hold on.
And we're on the move.
Huh? It's below us, in the cave system, isn't it? I thought we were down there before, though. So I'm surprised how we could have just waltzed right past it and not realized. What is this? Still say this is rich. What is this thing, though? Why is it glowing orange? Huh? I think that's the first time we've seen something like that. I guess we don't make anything of that, but it does seem unusual at the very least. Alright, apparently this thing that we were... The rock that we were trying to get is down
I guess he is
below.
unique, isn't he? Who? Jal. I'm amazed all that staring hasn't burned a hole in his armor. You're saying you're not a little curious? I say nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, there's Podromos. We are up above. Maybe in that case it just makes sense for us to go back on a later occasion. Oh. Hold on. Seeming very irony. It's going down, isn't it? Yeah. Odd that it's kind of on top of this thing where it's best, but okay. Oh, right, the mining facility is more... I keep on mixing up the mining facility with the specific rocks that we need to...
Don't
Whoa!
worry, baby. We're going
Scan
to
for the
bring
specific
the
guy.
Asari Ark home. Who's worried? The Lucinia's okay or it's not. Either way, not much I can do. You don't care that thousands of your people are missing? My people can figure it out. I've got Remnant to work on.
Yeah, Cora cares more about the Asari than PP does, which says something about the two of them. Okay, so yeah, I keep on mixing up the mining locations with the specific rocks that we need to scan for the scientist friend. So this is all we're trying to do here, is get resources, right? It's not as if there's a specific rock that we need to locate, which I thought was down below the surface, which is why I was reacting the way that I did. What is that? Okay, I mean, we can definitely place the beacon over there while we're at it. I mean, this is generally the area we were starting to go toward, but that looks a lot
My
like
sensors are detecting Kett technology, Pathfinder.
Yep. Looks a lot like a little Kett outpost. Definitely not as large as the one we were just at, I would assume, but also we have a terrible angle of approach. I mean, technically we have the high ground, I guess, but I mean, unless we want to approach and use these big trucks as cover, maybe we do that. Change our angle a bit. Just don't mind us for a second here. Basically come at it from this angle, where we at least have a little more cover. We're not really sure. I also, hopefully that didn't get their attention. Yes, it did not. Okay, good. It's like those guys are not really in cover, but assuming there are other friends here. I mean, there are also, I'm pretty sure, explosive containers there and there and there. So, you know, don't stand too close to those, but no, you know, I don't think this is the time where I want to holster my weapon, but thank you for asking. Hey guys, how's it going? That might be about to blow up. I hear a grenade? I feel like I hear a grenade. There's more over there. Ooh, was that the explosive container that we were standing right in front of that they blew up on us? Probably. Probably. Oh, that's also a raid. Oh, that's also core that I just tried to attack. Hey, friend. That the last of them? No. No, apparently it is not. Jumping flame? Jumping flame, the best kind of flame. Now they're dead. Yeah, I think, as we anticipated, at least one of those explosive containers blew up on us. Oh, and I may have just told our friends to go way over there accidentally. Surely there is something up here, though, right? Or not? Or not? Little candles on the top of their truck. Okay, I am curious. Hold on. Yes. I think it was an icy one that we were next to at the time. Yeah, because it did that. Okay, so there was another quest location over there that we wanted to go to, but little Kett facility for us to take down. A little bit of experience in the process. Nothing wrong with that. Casually slice our nomad. The ability to interact with items is a little finicky. That is probably at least the 5th time we've accidentally...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Probably the 5th time in the past hour alone
your mining interface.
that we've accidentally meleeed something rather than interacted with something. So it depends not only on how far away you are for something, but also the angle at which you're approaching stuff. I'm not really seeing any notable resources here, to be honest.
I think that's Kett tech. Stay alert.
Oh? Where? What? Down there? Hold on. I mean, that's down below where I would have thought we'd have been before. But that, whatever that is, looks like it's moving. It's the only thing in that area that looks like it's moving. Where is that exactly? Well, that's right around where the objective is. Huh. In fact, that very well may be the objective. Okay. Yes, that's not a coincidence then. We bring down the nomad. Don't really see. I guess you go down here. I think we just go on foot. What is that? I can't tell if that's a... Well, oh no, that's for a second. The exact location at which our little blue bar for our cooldown for our cloak popped up looked like it was just above the thing that I was looking at. I mean, not so surprisingly, right? But it made me think that that was a shield bar, as if this was an elite enemy. Well, it may be. What the heck is that? Looks like it's a Kett. Oh, it's a Kett and 2 wraiths, but they're right next to each other. So it looked like the Kett was riding the wraiths, or it just looked like, from even further away, as if it was one big... I don't even know what. Like a pile of rocks that was somehow moving. There we are. The Destined are pretty strong, right? I may have just blown that up on us. Is that the last of them? No, it is not. I blew it up on myself. I did not even realize that one was there. believe they are now all dead. Saw the... I guess the little hint that you know you're done is I see the little experience number pop up on the left side of the screen. Which seems to generally be the indication that that was the last enemy among that group. Those wraiths did seem to respawn a few times. Obviously, we will scan. Seems like it's this thing that it wants us to check out, but just want to make sure we aren't missing anything else before we rush off to do that. Okay. Seems like that's everything that... Oh, it's just the enemy. Okay. Oh, it's just a survey beacon spot.
Progress, right, Dad? Probably simple, but in a new galaxy, and after I... Never mind.
What are you talking about, kid?
Just so happens that the location is, of course, right on top of where a group of Kett had set up shop. Okay. So we left the Nomad up there. This might be the last thing we were looking to do in this corner of the map on this plateau, unless... And we don't know of anything up in this area even further to the east. There is a road down here that looks like it eventually leads down to that section, which may or may not be worth checking out, but then there's the question of, basically, do we go to this side of the plateau and try to do some of this stuff? Or do we first go down to the lower level? Because I feel like it may make sense to do everything on this elevated platform first. Maybe we just take a second to see if there's anything over here while we're in this area. There's nothing on our map, so I don't think there will be much, but we have, of course, seen on occasion unexpected Kett areas. Pretty sure that's one we were just at. And for some reason that lights are going kind of crazy there.
I can't believe you're so blasé about the Asari Ark. We're stuck here with 100 problems. We need support, experience. Oh, yay. Let's get more old biddies arguing over what to do. Wait long enough, and 9 times out of 10, problems fix themselves. If you won't give a damn about saving the Asari Ark, then I will. See? Problem solved.
Okay, I'm guessing that's an invisible wall for the end of the world. And by invisible wall, I mean not so invisible. So maybe that answers our question about why it seemed like there wasn't much over here. I also totally forgot that we had that. Not sure why it's telling me to look. So is there anything over here? I mean, dramatic view, no doubt. Photo opportunity, but other than that... pretty impressive. Slow pan. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem like much for us to actually do here besides... Yeah, this part goes down, and that is very clearly something. Is that this point of interest for another drone recovery? I mean, as we were saying before, okay, yes, this is where the path loops back down. I guess we could always just use this forward station to fast travel over to these spots in the lower / western half of this plateau. So we, especially since there isn't any forward station here, at least not until we get this one, maybe it does make sense for us to go down this way for the time being. Especially now that we see whatever this is, which I imagine is Kett. Actually, looks like a fair number of
Pathfinder,
people moving
this
there.
area has been altered by remnant.
Remnants?
There may be something of use.
Oh, yeah. No, that's Remnant. That's not Kett. Okay. Well, then. Don't mind us. There are a lot of them. Also, I think I missed. Oops. I think I exploded one of the explodey things.
Remnant, stay safe.
But it somehow didn't do anything to them?
Enemy!
Took them a little while to react. Obviously, we're kind of out in the open here, but they don't seem to be doing much to try to stop us. Oddly enough, this thing is not very accurate from this kind of range, but I mean, if we can just take him out from here, then I guess that works. That didn't work, though. I assume this is registering. We switch weapons. Okay, yeah, you are reset. There we go. Just start firing again. Yeah, I have to remember that we're not using automatic weapons. Not sure how that flew and did not explode, but there also may be something flanking us to our right. There absolutely is. Multiple stuffs. Actually, somewhat sizable chunk of experience there, at least compared to our last outpost of Kett's origin. What is this? Element 0. Whoa. That might be the first time we've just seen Element 0 lying around like that. The way it was glowing, I was not sure what to make of it. Okay, that is the Kett facility we were at before that we have now raided. Is that all there was here? Didn't see if our research number went up just by briefly perusing. Oh, hold on. What is this? Okay, I mean, a little bit of salvage, not exactly a game changer, but it's more invisible wall stuff, which I assume means there isn't really anything over there. Okay, I mean, a little bit of ezo. Some experience. Not great loot. I guess it's still something. Gee, I'm kind of curious, given how we've done a few of these little encounters, how much that experience is starting to add up. So we did level up right as we were finishing up the Kett base. Are we getting close? Oh, yeah, we actually are getting close to leveling. From all that little bit of experience we're getting from the various small encounters. Okay, I'm guessing we don't want to fall down there. And this is what we were looking to do, was eventually drop down lower. There's no way we're getting back up here.
You're wrong. Alien cultures need to learn from each other, change, grow. Here we go again. Otherwise, what's the point of the initiative? Finding new stuff? Not rehashing everything old and ending up the same? Asari culture's old to you, not to us. Sure thing, matriarch. Can we get back to something interesting?
That's true. I didn't really think of the whole dynamic between PB and Cora before, but seeing how Cora basically wishes she was an Asari and PB obviously is an Asari, I guess there is some potential there for interesting things to happen between the two of them. Okay, so that's, if we were to head straight back over toward the base we were just attacking, but there's something over here as well as one of the drones for us to recover. Why don't we see what this is then? So that would suggest we go down this way, and the actual thing in question is around this corner, I guess. Is it in a cave, maybe? Yeah, I bet it is. . Alright, I imagine that means more enemies, kind of like what we saw in one of these previous cave systems. Although I don't see anything. Huh? Is this where it is? No, it's further to the side. Okay, we might need to go through and then loop around? I'm not entirely sure. There's definitely stuff on the other side of this, though, including a forward station. So there is something to be said for forwarding on. Whoa. Whoa. What are those?
Animals on our missing crates again. Same as before.
Okay, hold on. There are a few encounters around here. Why don't we go forward station first? Ah, yeah, and that's where one of the supply crates is. It's in this direction.
Whoa. The Kett built all this? Good thing we hit their base. It could have been a stronghold.
Oh, that's of Kett design. That's concerning, because there's a lot of that stuff. These are the little critters that Ryder was referring to. I miss, apparently. These things seem much sturdier than they were in the past.
Reloading!
Previously, they were going down just about immediately.
Cleared. Picked clean like the others.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Nice.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've
Okay.
added them to your nav system.
Let's see. Those... maybe the ones all the way out here. But we know there's a memory trigger over here. Okay. That's a drone, and this is the thing that we weren't sure about. So I'd like to see what those things are all about. We do technically still need to scan this.
Sam, the scan says the drops were scheduled so no one would be around?
Delivery data was corrupted intentionally, possibly to avoid confrontation during the theft.
Thieves with hearts of gold?
Circulatory determinations will require more data, Pathfinder.
Alright. Learning a little bit more. Supply containers have degraded by 98.5%. Destruction of supplies to this magnitude by local fauna is improbable. Site has been overrun by Shemri's life form, making further analysis impossible. I think that is just about the same thing we heard before. My question is, how do we get to that spot where we're noticing some other stuff? So there's probably something here, whatever this is. What is this all about? Huh? I mean, that's cadmium. So we'll map that. Ooh. Map this too while we're at it. Lots of stability, a little bit of weight. I mean, that is a ton of stability. So much so that that might even be worth it. Even if it means increasing the weight a little bit. Alright, so my question was basically... there were a few encounters in this general direction. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to loop around this way, or if we needed to do it when we were in that previous area back here on our way over. And it seems like we do need to double back a little bit. Okay, that definitely makes me feel a little bit better about the Nomad, knowing that we can do that. So yeah, basically what I'm trying to get to is this memory trigger looks like it's still here on this side, though. Maybe we try, see if we can nab that. I bet it's over up here. Should probably have marked it. So I'm pretty sure it was in this general area. Yeah, like right on top of us, more or less. Okay, but it's up there. Yeah, so I'm doubtful we can do that on foot. And I do think that means we're gonna have to go through the cave and access via the other side. Okay. Proceed with that plan, then. Oh, wait, why is my controller vibrating? Yeah? Not sure. I mean, obviously there's lots of buildings over here that we're absolutely going to want to check out. I think we are also starting to approach the area where the Masani character wanted to meet with us, and I am very interested to see what that is all about. But trying to get all the little stuff completed on our way over while we're in this area. So yeah, I think we need to head over here somewhere. Question is, how do we get... Whoa. Okay, that's probably the question mark we saw. Of course, we've seen a few of these remnant locations now where we've said perhaps now is not yet the time. So we'll poke our head in, but I am a little suspicious. That's a lot of enemies. But also, I did not mean to do that. Does seem like a lot of enemies here, but just not sure if this is the right time to be doing this, or if we ought to be waiting for when we have more explicit instruction. Also, that was bad. Bad opening. On several levels. It does seem like on a few occasions now, though, that we've been able to surprise these guys. And just fire away at them. They've not really cared to come in and engage with us. Which is useful. Now they're attacking us. Ooh, that's gonna hurt a lot. That is not a good enough angle to... Oh, that is because that is not actually a corner. That's going through. There's a lot more wall there than I was giving them credit for. Where are you shooting from? Oh, probably right here. Ow. Ow. Stop that. Okay, now here's an example of, I thought that was the last enemy, but I did not see the experience bar pop up, and I'm still hearing you. Pretty sure means there's still more to be had. Potentially significantly more at that. What's this? Wait. Creating additional friends? That's not cool. I suppose you are the assemblers. Are they dead now? Still not sure that I saw an experience bar pop up, but maybe that is an imperfect system. See, it seems like nowadays we get to all these consoles and we just can't use them. Which definitely gives me the impression that we are ahead of schedule here. I mean, we'll take this. We'll definitely take this. But is that all this is about? See this? Or will we actually be able to access that console on a later occasion? Just now is not the time. Lots of high-value stuff. Cryo condenser on weapons. Cryo ammo freeze duration doubled. On legs, jump melee cryo blast. Extra 50% cold damage. Shield oscillator, ultra rare. When flipped empties, restore 25% shields. One enemy killed, restore 25%. That sounds very good. And remnant cores as well. Okay, so very good loot. So there's at least that. Now I feel like we should be, yeah, checking the perimeter. And a dead person.
Lexi, got another one.
That one was actually mentioned in the records. Transport it back. I'll update.
Okay, shuttle system log. Were you able to scan this too? Apparently. Did not scan that before. The cadmium. I'm not sure why we're getting research data for going over here, unless this is perhaps something important as well. I'm not sure what. Huh. What's the deal with this? Is this anything? Just a few boulders? I guess so. This feels like this would be the end of the world. Probably. I imagine we're gonna see the invisible wall pop up. Okay. Confirmed. So yeah, definitely some nice stuff here, yes, but does still raise some questions as to will there be other things happening on Eos later on that will lead us to come back here and have a more explicit direction to pursue additional remnant tech, or, you know, investigate remnant facilities and what have you, because we've seen several of these now, where there have been these areas where there seem to be consoles, or at least in the past, when we were looking at these facilities when we were on more of the main quest stuff, those consoles were interactable and led to some important findings, but now they are just inanimate objects. So will they remain that way indefinitely, or is that subject to change later on? We will find out, I suppose. What's up, Banana? Yeah, I think we had our not fast driving mode active for a little while there, but I feel like there's very little difference. There's almost no noticeable difference. Oh, hold on. Floating platinum. Now, we can't even say this one's shy. That one's the opposite. Like previously, we would hop onto those things, get some data, so we can fill out our Sudoku stuff. That doesn't seem to be a thing. But like, okay, so ready? This is normal, or I think this might be slow mode. I think that is fast mode. And this is all-wheel drive mode. There's almost no difference. We have the boost. I don't know if the boost is faster in the speedier mode. Maybe there's a difference there? I don't know, it seems pretty much the same to me. Still seems pretty painfully slow. Was a memory trigger over here, though, right? Oh. Wait. Hold on. We did. We must have gone just past that. Hold on. That's where we were just looking around. Was it not? Like, we were just over there. Huh? Right? Yeah. Like, incredibly close to this. Is it all the way up there, though? If so, then I have no idea how we're getting there. think it is. I think I'm switching between all-terrain and not all-terrain mode. Wait, hold on, is that it? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button to switch modes. Okay, we are faster. Okay, our all-terrain mode is not that good, though. Can we get up there on foot? How do we get up this high? How do we get up this high? Can we go maybe around here? Up like this? Is this gonna get us high enough? I still don't think it is. We need to get up there. Looks like there might still be another path that goes further up. Just casually do that. Okay, I think this is where we're gonna need to go. Come on! That's more like it. This is what we're looking for. Oh. What's this? We also almost run ourselves over.
Don't come any closer, Pathfinder. We'll shoot.
If you're the ones who hid those supply crate thefts, I don't think you want to fight. Disarm, and we'll talk.
God damn it. We're waiting.
Oh? Okay, so we've not checked all the supply pylon places, for what it's worth. I've seen some, but not all of them, so... Wait a second, why did you zoom us all the way over there? Yeah, no, this is just... We're right here. We had no idea this place existed, and it does seem like this is supposed to be the final component of a quest that we are currently doing, but we're only partway through. It's not drone recovery. Is it the beacons? Plant samples? So this is the kind of thing where I would normally think... That's not in that category. It's probably in Ilias, Eos. Don't think it's you. It's not this. Huh. Weird. Okay. We can save. So it just feels like we're definitely jumping the gun here. Is this still gonna be okay? I don't know. Or are we gonna totally mess up this quest by talking to these people? What seems like it's before we were kind of sort of supposed to talk to them. So we had no idea these people were here, and we just kind of happened across them. So that's... I mean, we have the save we can go back to, I guess, if we absolutely need to.
Wise decision, standing down. Who are you?
Chase Gannon. Used to be maintenance. Look, we weren't trying to hurt anyone, just like you said. It's why we came back here. We didn't want to be outlaws. We have family on the Nexus. But we didn't think we'd be welcome. Tan hasn't been forgiving. Not that we deserve it.
Okay. So you did something bad. Being an outlaw, you know, basically participating in the uprising. And then you're like, oh, well, shoot, now there are consequences for our actions, and people don't like us anymore. And that's an issue. Well, maybe you should have thought about that originally.
How did you end up like this?
What, as exiles? There was no hope. You have to understand, we thought we were all going to die. And when they exiled us, we saw it could be worse.
Alright, you conveniently skipped the part where you committed war
We
or
couldn't.
crimes.
So we hid out here and thought maybe... I don't know. I don't know, Pathfinder.
You have to understand, everyone thought we were gonna die. Then we got exiled. Yeah, you kind of skipped the part where you committed... or you revolted against everyone else. And that's why you were exiled. So, yeah, about those crimes.
You admit you were criminals.
What choice do we have? Exiled means they kill you if you come back. But we couldn't keep doing it. We're not pirates. We came here to build. All we could do was watch. Watch you build. At least it was something.
Okay. Well, I guess you can't stay out here.
I can't let this continue. You know that.
Pathfinder, we're not asking to continue. Just, we tried. All right? We tried and fucked it all up.
Not exactly a nuanced defense.
There isn't one. We got scared. We did bad things. We regret it. Maybe we're idiots. Maybe we should never have
I mean,
come
you
here.
are.
But we want to believe there's a way back.
Okay. So... times got tough. And rather than trying to work through the problems with other people, they decided to resort to crime and make matters even worse for other people so that they could, you know, steal their way to getting whatever resources or, you know, inhabiting whatever planets they wanted to inhabit. And now they realize that, they were being short-sighted and they're asking for us to excuse their mistakes. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't forgive them, because they knew why they did it in the first place, and nothing has really changed. If you thought it was the right idea then, you would do it again now. So offering you amnesty is not really a logical decision, in my point of view. That's pretty critical of them, yes, but I mean, you haven't really given a nuanced defense as to why you would be more reliable this time around. I mean, yes, circumstances are better now where we actually have a settlement, so it's not as desperate of a time, and so maybe you would not have to resort to crime again, but we know that if that were to happen, then you presumably would. So I just don't really forgive you is the thing, because you have not given us any reason to think you would not commit the same crimes again. So, kind of feel like that a little bit, but I guess we do this. I kind of feel like, I think we found these people before we found all of those locations where there were the drop points where we could scan for why the stuff was destroyed and what have you. Because the last one we got to, Sam still said, we need more data to confirm what happened here. And so by finding these guys now, before we've done all this stuff, it does make me wonder if maybe we are acting on, I mean, we're definitely acting on imperfect information, but I wonder if we would have better information if we had done all those things and we'd have some other option that is not currently available to us for that reason. And there's no backing out of this encounter, it seems. There's no, hold on, can we come back after we've investigated further to see what other kinds of, trouble you've caused and see if we can figure out more about why you might have done that? But, alas. I guess we'll be merciful, but I don't like doing it.
You want a chance? A way back? Tan may not like it, but he's not here.
They'll accept that? Let us try?
Prodromos isn't in the business of refusing honest help.
I'm numb, Pathfinder. I don't know if there are words.
Then get to work.
Okay. So yes, I'm not sure what category that was under, so we just tried to look at it. So that is weird. It's the kind of thing where normally I would think those people just would not, even if this outpost would exist in this location, after examining all those things, I would think that they just wouldn't spawn here, basically, until you found all those locations, because we just happened to encounter them unintentionally, and I feel like we kind of got punished for that. Because we didn't have the data from having finished all the other quest stuff, even though we intended to do that. And I imagine that meant that we had fewer options to resolve that conflict. Or at the very least, none of all the information we would have liked to have had to come to a better conclusion. So, not thrilled about that. Not thrilled about that. That's... We may want to go to that memory trigger, but... should go to this side for the drone first. So yeah, that was weird. Obviously, had I known that they were there, I would probably not have... Definitely would not have gone there that early. We did technically save right before that encounter just in case something like that happened. I mean, we could save scum, I guess, but I'd rather not. I am kind of curious to see to what extent it's different if we see them after we've scanned all that other stuff. Also, where is the thing that we're looking for? What the heck? Oh, really? It's not even over here. We have to drive around a different direction, so we quite literally encountered those people for no good reason at all, because we didn't even want to come here. Reason why we came here, we have to go a different way anyway. Blah. That's really annoying then. We got punished for trying to be completionists, and it's not even as if what we were trying to do can be done in this location. So we just did that part probably suboptimally for no good reason. No way of knowing that in advance. We didn't know those people were there in advance, so we didn't know that we couldn't access the place we were trying to access at that point in time. Controller's vibrating. Maybe it's just because from this angle the outpost would be visible. Yeah, that leaves a bit of a sour taste in my mouth. I don't think we'll wind back the clock to undo the mistakes that we've made, but it doesn't sit all that well with me. There's the memory trigger.
Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Okay. So it seems like in order to get there, we have to sort of hug this wall and loop around. Like, that is a really tough spot to get to, it seems. Even Lucy can barely do this. Like, Mako, this would be feasible. Nomad, not so much. Granted, I don't think we're in all-terrain mode right now, which would probably help. I think we just barely did it. Oh, enemies. This, yeah. It has to be the location. In the past, we saw there were Kett guarding these spots, kinda, sorta, unofficially. So I imagine
Get
that's
ready to fight.
probably the case here.
Think that's it?
I don't think that's it. That sounds pretty nasty, though. Okay, 2 of them down. At least, whoa, hello, friends. Are they all dead? Are they dead now? I feel like I'm hearing wraiths. That's because I am definitely hearing wraiths. And that's enough for us to level. What is that? Not entirely sure. This does
A
appear
Kett
to be
surveillance
location.
device is nearby, Pathfinder.
Oh.
I advise destroying it.
Oh. What? We've never seen one of these before. We just go bada boom?
You said that was a surveillance device. What was it for?
Monitoring the colonists. It appears the Kett are gathering data on the initiative.
Already? Can we stop them?
I detect surveillance devices at other camps. Once you locate them, I can determine the best course of action.
Okay, that's a first. Interesting. The spot should be pretty close here. Do we have it marked? She's still a little ways away. Might still be worth nomading it up. Over here. Hold on. Nope, not over here. Very much not over here. As in, opposite direction. I'm trying to turn. There we go. Come on, come on. Turn this car around. Anything over there? Nope. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Also, there's this, which I didn't... I thought it was another thing over there, but... Malfunctioning drone. There we are. Thought I saw something here, too. I mean, that's the facility we saw. No? Nothing on the ledge? Guess not. Alright, well, that was, we sacrificed a lot to find that thing. Possibly ruining another quest to do so. So hopefully that's worth it, because at this point in time, it does not yet feel like it. Let's see. So in that case, we have now checked off all that stuff here. We got that forward station. So we could... That's the drone recovery. That's the Kett's Bane. It's not too far away. There's all the Kett facilities over here. There's that question of, do we go back over here to do the stuff on the southern half of this plateau? That's one of the drones. Wait, if we're trying to do all the drones now, there's one here. One here. There's one way over there. Okay. Oh, and there. Alright, so that's actually a pretty spread out thing to do. That's Kett's Bane. Rocks, that's kind of not specific to this area. Beacons. Currently have 3 out of 5. That looks like a much easier thing for us to finish right here and right now. They're less spread out, and we only need 2 more, and those 2 are right there. So I feel like we might go for that. So do we do Kett's Bane now? Or do we just say, only go for these beacons and leave it at that? Because, I mean, we're almost at 100% viability, which is strange on one hand, because obviously there's more for us to do here. So it seems like you can either, 100% viability a planet without 100% completing all side questing an area. So you just kind of pick and choose whichever ones you want, or, as I think I was saying before, I wasn't sure to what extent it might be that, yeah, we have 94% viability right now, but that doesn't stop the Kett from attacking on a later occasion or some other catastrophe from happening and lowering our viability on a future occasion. I think let's head back here, though, and we'll do the drones. Okay. So what I'd like to do is just, yeah, target these. Which means this. Wait, it's cardinal directions might be the easiest way to go about doing this, because we have a bunch of these notifications all spread out. So it's south and west, really. South and west, okay. Is that the speedy mode, or is this the speedy mode? What is that? That might be a Kett's...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Or remnant
extract
facility?
Minerals via your mining interface.
Okay, some iron, not great quantity though. Clearly there's some stuff here though. And I don't just mean minerals. I mean another remnant facility and whatever the heck that thing is. Which I'm not really sure. I think that is kind of in the direction of the objective we were trying to get to, so... whatever it is... I think we're about to find out. Is this remnant? Oh, also this was going to be a decent place for it to... That's Scourge. Suspicious. Very suspicious.
Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant.
There's an enemy here somewhere. See it on our mini-map. I don't see precisely where it is, though. Yeah, that's where you are. Why are you damaged? Alright, I mean... Huh? Is that you talking after you died? We got the experience, which again, sometimes seems to suggest that that was the last enemy of the group. Obviously, it was the only enemy. Okay, I think we established previously, if we get too close to the Scourge stuff, it will damage us. Might have even killed us once before. Scourge, energy pocket. Clustered dark energy similar to the Scourge, but on a smaller scale. Will disrupt electronic systems like shields and damage organic life forms. Yep. Let's try to keep our distance here.
Keep it up, Dad. You promised. Doesn't matter that I'm sick. You're in the future.
I don't know if I'm okay with this.
Oh. Wait. Daughter, in the Milky Way, sends these messages to Dad, who goes on the Andromeda initiative. Daughter is sick in the Milky Way, and possibly dying by the sound of things. Seems like that's pretty serious. Sort of the implication there. And he's in the future now because he's in cryosleep for hundreds of years, while once he wakes up, he is now, you know, much further in the future. That is a container. Guess that's all here. Alright, saying this is...
Pathfinder, this area can be mined
Pretty good
for
spot.
resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Very good iron. Right on top of this facility. Naturally, the closer we get to the Scourge, the better it is. Actually, though. Hear it? That might be the highest number we've ever gotten. For that type of stuffs. Okay, what is now the plan? We've done some mining there. There's this point of interest, which is presumably that remnant area. Then this is... just a waypoint? Not sure what to make of that. That's just the mining stuff. Don't mind that. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Can we get back up? No, we can't. Oh, Mayday! Mayday! That was not the plan. That was not the plan. Well... I guess we're down here now. Alrighty then. I mean, we could fast travel back to one of those waypoints. But, that was not the plan. Alright then. Alright, I mean, I guess we could go on a little stroll over in this direction and see what we come across to the left. I guess there's always that. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Core. That is making sounds. Hold on. Is that all-wheel drive mode or not all-wheel drive mode? I think this is all-wheel drive mode. It's not gonna make much of a difference, is it? Which is kind of why I was concerned about falling down. Alright, so I think we might need to fast travel if we ever want to get up again. Otherwise, we may be stuck. No, we'll fast travel if we have to. It's nice and quiet and peaceful down here at the very least. Guess there's that. That's nice, right? Really feels like we are never gonna get back up though, does it? Unless this loops around, I feel like we're gonna reach the end of the world though. No? Perhaps not? How far have we gone? Oh. Wait, that's a drone that we technically just drove past? Alright. Guess we'll double back to get this. Somewhere over here? Ah.
Wonder if there's anything good in that Kett salvage.
Well, there's an enemy there. Tell me there's stuff to scan, but I assume that's just because we're approaching this place. I am getting the strong feeling that this is not just a standard enemy. I think this is gonna be something big.
Panzer! Colonize!
Hey, friend.
So much violence.
Everybody dead? Is everybody dead? I think everybody's dead. Sniper rifle accuracy? Maybe if we ever use sniper rifles. Well, actually, did not recognize what that was. Should have read that. Shotgun penetration, ammo penetration, reduce clip size. That is good. The upside of that. Downside of that. It's not ideal, though. Okay, obviously, there's something to investigate here. The question is, what specifically? You would think the thing that is telling us to scan would be the giant flaming thing, but apparently there's no relevant data, so that's a little odd. What is that? That's just bushes? That's just bushes. Huh? Oh, it's over here. That's why. It's over here. Okay. This is what we're looking for. Alrighty then. See, I think the drones were not really the one that we were trying to focus on for the time being because they were a little more spread out, but, you know, we had to adapt a little bit when we accidentally fell down the side of a mountain. Any reason to go even further this way? Who knows? This might be a dead end, but I think we just see where it leads us. Anything? Anything at all? That little hill over there, we might be able to make our way up. Not right here, but I think the place where we just drove past might be gradual enough of an incline. I just want to see if there's anything here. It seems the answer is no. I mean, that's something. Probably, but we can't. I don't think we can get up there from here. Let's see if this is gradual enough for us to make our way up. Otherwise, we will probably just try to fast travel. So, no, that's an invisible wall. But hold on. Hold on. No, we can't get up. It's the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. I wish I felt fine. Alright, I think we need to fast travel. Unfortunately, we don't have that forward station. It'd be great if we did. Alas, our plans were a little disrupted when we fell off the side of the mountain. But maybe we try again. Okay, so this time we're going to... Did we even get to that point of interest? That right around where we fell down? That might have been right where we fell down, because we were near this mining zone. We were doing some mining. We were hanging out right on the cliffside, and the rest is history. Wait, isn't it south? Yeah, no, it's opposite direction. south and a little bit west. This way. Yeah, I'll be honest, I can't tell the difference. Like in that bottom left corner, you can tell when I'm switching modes. Can't really tell which one is supposed to be speedy mode and which one is supposed to be not speedy mode.
You like numbers, contingencies, all that. We're going to make it here, aren't we?
I hope so.
It'd be pretty stupid to come all this way just to fail.
True.
Cool. Good to know.
Okay. We are around where we fell off before. Still don't know what this waypoint is. So that is basically hard right turn. I do see something blue over there. I'm not really sure what. Okay, I think we can drop down this far. This much is fine, as long as we don't plummet even further. Which is, I think, what happened last time. So here's some remnant stuff. I imagine, yeah, this is the point of interest that was showing up. Again, I imagine one of those places where, technically speaking, we aren't really, air quotes, supposed to be here yet. That won't stop us from engaging.
Here they come!
Oh, that's quite the grenade? No. Friend they created. That was overkill. That probably was too. Oh, that is not back yet. And that is not close enough for us. Okay, now I'm getting greedy, trying to, okay, now I'm being an idiot. Now I'm officially being an idiot. And missing the enemies. I'm trying to get into melee range just because why not, but no, I don't have a good sense for what our melee range actually is. And that nearly killed us. Yeah, we don't even get experience after fighting these groups of enemies on these types of remnant areas. The loot's generally been good. That's been the highlight. It does very much still feel like we are jumping the gun when we go to these types of places. So we can't do anything with those. Look, this was the proper amount of plummeting, okay? There's a correct and an incorrect distance to plummet.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
It's usually pretty good right on top of the facilities, yep. Strange the way that that works, where that is pretty consistently the case. Oh, that's also more loot. In the interest of not accidentally plummeting further, let's leave it at this and see what's in here. Ezo, shield sensors, chance to gain 25% chance to gain 50% clip ammunition when shields are broken. 25% chance to recover 10% of health when shields are broken. That's good. Tech damage module. Remnant core, that's really rare as well. Okay, just ignore the mining drone that we dropped directly on top of ourselves. And the fact that we are driving through all the remnant stuff. Oh, there's the pathway that we were technically supposed to use. Imagine that. Right by the drone that we launched earlier as well.
Last sight. More animals on our missing crates.
Oh, that's what this is. So this is what I was referring to before. We accidentally ran into the people who were supposed to be at the end of this encounter before we completed all these things. Ow! Wow, that hurt a lot.
Cleared the critters, but looks like it'll be as clean as the other lost crates.
So yeah, my question was basically, if once we checked all these places out, would we have acquired additional information that would have altered the outcome, or at least potential outcomes, of that time when we ran into the people who were behind all this stuff?
Pathfinder, after examination of the supply drops, I've identified a possible source for the delivery corruption.
Right. Nav for a hiding spot. Let's go see who was so careful with their theft.
Locations marked, Pathfinder.
Okay, so I assume this is the place where we were before, right? Which was over here-ish, and it's not even showing up anymore because we've done it already. So yeah, basically it seems like we just get confirmation, yes, the stuff was getting stolen, and it's a matter of, do you trust people who have stolen from the initiative before to do right this time round if given a second chance, or do you say, no, you did us wrong once, you tried to cheat everyone out, and you turned on people when times got tough, so you're going to do that again if times get tough again? And that's why I was not so keen on re-inviting them into the initiative, but alas. I suppose at the end of the day we were merciful. This is the hammer. Throne. That's the last beacon. Eos is... I don't remember what the underlying thing behind this is, besides just Eos is experiencing not volcanic, like earthquake stuff, seismic activity. Is it just natural disaster stuff? Is there something else behind that? This is the first one we'll have done of those. Is it worth it? While we are kind of halfway between this forward station and this forward station, which we've not yet gotten, for us to take a bit of a detour further south just to get this, or while we're closer to these things, do we hit these things first? So I don't know what's going to come out of this. Right now, it seems way too straightforward. It is close, though? I guess? Oh. That looks significant. I'm assuming those were Kett. Okay, yep, this is the spot we're looking for. Closer. Okay, that's our spot. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Suspect it's not as simple as just dropping a little seismic hammer and calling it a day. Also, yes, that's definitely some Kett friends over here. Maybe we'll start with them.
That's teamwork.
A lot of experience for just 2 enemies. A little odd.
And we're on the move.
What is this? Kett's small vessel flight surface. Counter incidents foil. Relaxed ability sheath characteristics. Alloy degeneration. Active scan diffusion and damage are obscuring capabilities. Crash factor suggests operational failure due to environmental effects occurred prior to impact. Some kind of technical issue that led them to crash land here. But the details are unclear. Oh. Similar here? Yeah. Same idea. Larval clip size. Can't scan that? Okay. This, however, is a facility that we actually can scan. Okay. So this is clearly a remnant facility. Is this quest here going to be the thing that takes us to all those other remnant spots that we've been to previously where we'd said, this is odd, how it seems like this is an important place, yet there's nothing significant for us to do here yet. Maybe we'll have a reason to come back here on a future occasion. Maybe this is that future occasion. Also, what on earth is that?
Okay, firing the first hammer. Hold on to something. Remnant coming from below!
Yep. Never gonna be that simple, was it? Get some penetration on this, don't we? Yeah, we do. And that's why it's helpful. When enemies are hanging out in cover like this, you can still hit them through the cover. They think they're safe. They are not.
That'll keep you on your toes.
That's a big tremor for a couple of remnant. Let's place the next hammer.
Okay, are they all the hammers right here, or are we running around the planet for more? Just make sure we loot first. Still nothing to scan? Seems odd to me, but okay. If we are to activate this... Yeah, where is the second hammer? Probably a very distant location. Okay, now that's actually right next to this forward station. That's good, because we were wondering whether we should go there now or later. And that does very much give us a reason to go later. Ooh. But there's also the question of, should we go over here? We're actually not that far from Podromos, for what it's worth. We're just around the other side. But if we were to go up this way, I assume that it's possible to pass through there, even if the road doesn't quite seem to connect like that. So maybe that's not out of the question that we could go from Podromos there, although that is the last beacon. We really should grab this now, shouldn't we? I think that is the thing we ought to take next. Did I actually mark it, though? I did. Okay, cool. He says as he starts going in the opposite direction.
Cat signals detected ahead.
Okay, I think we know where the cat are. Might have gotten a little carried away. Hold on just a second. Let's just back that one up real quick. Oh, we should look at that. Seems like there's a facility over there and a facility over there. Let's go investigate, shall we? Remnant here and Scourge. That must be Kett. And we have the high ground. So obviously we try to engage from here. Not really sure we have the requisite accuracy. Maybe we do. And we have a scope, but this is an assault rifle. Not a sniper rifle. It's not really meant to be engaging from this distance. Again, the interact button is also the melee button. Hey, friends. Hey, friends. That did not hit you. Energy drain, at least, did not. That's no good. Please stop doing that. Thank you. Nope. Get back here. Oh, where are you shooting me from? You out sniping me? That's illegal. Just make sure there's no one flanking us here. Shooting at something. Ah, that's why it seemed like there was someone flanking us. There was something close by. Still something. There you are. There we go. The experience pops up. That would suggest that we are now good to go. But we should investigate further. Just get back to Nomad.
Scourge. Might be dangerous, but we should check it out.
Well, they did drop a little bit of loot. Shield disruptor. Shield damage on our weapon. That's not bad. Shock blast on our melee. There's a data pad right on top of the Scourge, naturally.
Pathfinder, there is Nexus equipment nearby.
Is it this? Research notes and a carol. It's been months since I could breathe without my lungs stinging, but I can't stop now. I'm so close. After weeks of trying, I was able to finally complete a string of information extracted from these ruins. I think it may be a location marker or a nav point. I'm going to follow it. With any luck, I'll find something that can help us survive. I know the creators of these ruins left something behind. I can feel it.
Sam, this one mentions a nav point.
I've extracted the information and added it to your map.
Then we know where the researcher was headed. Let's go.
Okay. Seems like that's something entirely different, but... that's what we were originally planning to do. The beacon there. Drone there. Was it the question mark that we technically already had? That was the rock we already knew about. We already knew about that. We already knew forward station. That's pain. We knew that. That's hitting rocks. Oh, hold on. Meant to do that. Ah, okay. Well, there's the answer to one of the questions that we just had. The answer is yes, that some of the remnant stuffs was, in fact, going to be tied to a future quest, because we saw this location. This was actually something we could go into. We had the option. We decided not to, because it felt like there was going to be some kind of quest that would lead us here in the future, and we decided to wait to see if that would pop up, and here it is. Okay, unfortunately, it is still kind of remote. What's up, Angel Life? How's it going? Yeah, I do not do face cams for either YouTube stuff or Twitch stuff. I don't have a camera for this computer. Let's see, is there anything else over here? I guess we should see. We're doing some Andromeda. And having a good time with it. Finding some stuffs here. Of some significance, apparently. More Scourge. Oh, hold on. Cadmium. And some Shy Platinum. No, Element 0. That's nifty. Okay, I assume that's just about everything here. There were the Kett dudes. Can we get over this? Just don't want to drive straight into that Scourge. Can we go around it safely in the Nomad? Is there enough room for us to Go here. Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Yes. Not like that, though. One moment, please. There we are. That is a Kett facility. And one that I'd rather not approach from this atrocious angle. Otherwise, they would seem to have a pretty huge advantage, I would think. Careful. Careful. Rather than attack from below, why not instead attack from above? Like so. Ooh. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we were going to get ammo from that other spot, and then we kind of didn't, did we? How much this is our last clip. We have 20 shots. That's not great. Not seeing many enemies, to be honest. Like, I don't see a single enemy. That is ammo, for what it's worth. Where'd the Kett go? Maybe the Kett left. Maybe it was all just a big misunderstanding. Maybe it was all just a big misunderstanding. Is anybody home? Hello? There's our ammo. So that's nice, I guess. But, what gives? Hello? Huh? Actually, though.
I detect a remnant device in this location.
Oh,
I advise scanning it, Pathfinder.
this is what it's all about, then.
What's this doing in the Kett camp?
Judging by the damage, the Kett were extracting data. This core is too damaged to properly read what they received.
Then we'll just have to find more.
Huh. Okay. That's also something we've not seen before. Interesting. Certainly expected some kind of Kett resistance. I mean, I'm curious to... Zabinho! No, let's not do that. No more Lion King. Got enough Lion King for today. Okay. So now that we've done that, found out several new things. Okay, yeah, this is actually where we were originally intending to go, though. So let's do that. Back. Down this way. Now that we have gotten rid of the enemies, we can just drop down here. Right. Right. We'll be fine. We'll be totally fine.
Shards of something bigger?
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Always wondered if this was related to the monoliths.
Out of curiosity? No, not really anything. Okay. Alright, carrying on. Hold on. That's not the river that we... Oh, that... Or lake. There's a lake over there in Podromos, but I don't think that's the one we're seeing here. I think we're on the other side. Oh! New location discovered. Outland Spire. Okay. This looks like there may be Kett here, or... Yeah, no, that's definitely Kett. It's like a forward station? No. Definitely not. Yeah, that's still pretty far away. Let's get a little bit closer. Use this as cover. Oh. What's this? Initiative vehicle pack rack? I don't think we've seen one of these before. Heavy goods transport. Maybe we have very early on. 12% functional. That might be optimistic. Assigned to Specialist Amon Kothari. I think we've actually heard that name before. The vehicle is intact. Deterioration appears to be due to rushed shutdown in systems left exposed to the environment. I mean, it also really looks like it crash landed, but maybe that's an aside. Who am I to say? Is this thing scannable? Yes, it is. Initiative Tech Core. Okay. Recovery aside, this device is valuable for its non-standard adaptation to initiative technologies for Helios-specific operation. Field and provides devices leapfrog development cycles and provide significant research potential. I think we've seen one of those before. Okay, there are the Kett guys. There are the Kett guys. You look like normal Chosen. And tell what that stuff is over there. I think we lead with you then.
Kett, damn it!
Nope. Couldn't quite finish you off. Now you're dead. Hey, friend. Bye, friend. Seems like that was the last of them. Oh. Nab this while we're at it. Okay, what is going on here? Is that it? These things? I mean, some of those are explosive containers, but yes, that's about it. This wasn't actually a... Oh, we actually drove past the beacon spot. Okay. Got all distracted by these guys. We ought to investigate this a little more closely. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Good thing we did. What's this?
An explorer to a fault. Fascinated even when scared.
Engineers are weird. No threats, just discoveries.
Okay, not really sure what the significance of that data pad was, but... The actual spot is behind us. And sort of right on the edge of the cliff. Is it right here or something? It says it's up. And we are down below. Is it up above here? Okay, don't fall down though. This would be a bad time to fall down. It might be over here somewhere. Hold on. Yeah. Looks like it. There it is. Kinda, sorta. Oh dear. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I meant to boost. I meant to boost. also did not mean to shoot. Twice. This is the spot we're looking for.
Another job done, Dad. Reset and hit the next. I'm watching, and I'm proud. Eric Jr. signing off.
Job done. Eric's.
Oh, that was a son? I thought that was his daughter. Okay, my bad. Unless it's the last name, Eric's. Or Eric and Eric Jr., I guess. Oh, that's cool, we can see them from this far away. But we're done with that one. Our viability went up, and we are almost at 100%. So, I am curious to see what happens once we get to 100%, because honestly, it should be feasible in the pretty near future, I would think. At this point. Because, I mean, just one or two more side quests and or forward stations. Usually we get about 2% per completed thing of whatever variety it is. Just curious to see if there's anything over here. So that means we're practically there. Does anything happen when we get to 100%? I imagine there's probably an achievement for it. I haven't looked. That seems like the kind of thing there would be an achievement for. But again, given how we very much have still more things to do here on Eos, it does beg the question, does that mean that our viability on this planet can and will go down on a future occasion for reasons that we may or may not know about? Or is it just that, okay, now we are deliberately going to go down? Maybe not at this, oh my god, oh, now I'm dizzy.
You can see it from almost anywhere.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that, though. Okay, I suppose we asked for it.
Ah, the big lake. Bet you can't guess how I thought of that name.
Wonder what it's like on Eos when it rains. We do our job. Someone will see.
Too bad there's no time for a swim.
Oh, there's another one. Maybe not. Yeah, so we may have accidentally fallen off the cliff again. Wanted to go down one of those, but not the other. And once again, we did it right before we were going to get to... Oh, no, okay. This is not where the forward station was anyway. I mean, we actually, for what it's worth, I guess we did have to go down here. So we did want to go to this drone recovery place and this question mark. So, happy accident, I suppose. That was actually the plan all along. Curious if we missed anything on that more elevated side. What is that? Is that one of the spots we were at before? I think so, where there was some wreckage. It's just the smoke is showing up much more than the other stuff. And that would suggest there's stuff here as well. I mean, I was under the impression... Oh, no, this is going in the opposite direction? I kind of assumed that there would not be that much more in this area, that there'd be just about the edge of the world and not much else, but now I'm curious. Oh.
Here they come!
Whoa! That's bigger. That guy is definitely bigger. And there were invisidudes over here. I knew you were there.
That's teamwork.
There's our melee.
Get him now! So much violence.
Oh, what? Did it just respawn on us?
I'll take you apart.
I'm not sure the first one gave us remains, whereas this one did, so I guess that's a good thing. Yes? I mean, I'd rather not have one spawn right on top of us now. Been a while since we've seen the fluorite that one. Oh, once again. Same button. But, at least early on, that was far and away the most common rock for us to pick up. Less so nowadays, but... Okay, Okay, that thing just respawns like crazy. If it gave experience, I don't think it does. It can potentially give us items if it drops remains, but if it gave us experience, then that would be a pretty busted way to... oops. Pretty busted way to farm. Grind up levels and whatnot. This comes back very quickly. Anything else? Maybe not. Ah, it's back again. I mean, it's not that tough to take down. It has armor, yes, and it is obviously bigger, but one full round of flamer seems to pretty reliably take it out, so I mean, sure, especially with cloak. It's not really an issue. Let's see if it drops remains. It didn't, so we'll carry it. What's this? Don't mind them. Oh. What? I assume that was a Kett shuttle. That is usually the case. Okay, a little more rocks, but seemingly not much else. A little bit better. A little bit rarer in that case, at least. What is that? And this, I'm pretty sure, is going to eventually lead us back toward Podromus. It is. This is technically the path. Hold on. Guess we'll briefly stray.
Hostiles ahead!
Whoa! Our teammates teleported very far forward. Yeah, so it seems like this... We can go much further in this direction than I would have thought. That's what is surprising me. This is definitely all-terrain mode. Just trying to see if there's anything down there. There's at least some decent rocks of the rarer variety. So I see these. That may be it. That is definitely going to be something over there, right? Anything over here? Is that another enemy? I think it is. No remains? Okay. Oh, Scourge, actually. Interestingly...
A Scourge site is nearby, Pathfinder. Remnant activity may be unstable.
Oh, that was not really what I meant to do, but we'll make it work. Ow. Can I get you from here? No, I can't. Jeez, this is a bad idea. Okay. there's the Scourge. Usually, there's something a little more significant. Oh, that was a lot. When we find places like this, though. Loot-wise... Oh, is that Ezo? Yes. Okay. Anything else, though? Behind it? It doesn't seem like it. That may be it. This dude is back, but we might just ignore him for now. This looks like a... Is this the hammer spot that we were looking for? It's definitely a hammer spot. So, okay, well, as we might have suspected by venturing off in a direction that we didn't have any quests in yet, probably means that at some point we will have quests taking us in this direction, and on this occasion, looks like it is probably the hammer stuffs. What is that sound that I hear? Oh. You're not leaving us alone, are you? Like little water slushing sounds. Not sure if it's loud enough to get picked up, but there, like that. Okay. So this might be our indication that we should circle back. So we will have reason to come here in the future. So whoa, that was disorienting. I did not think we were going to be able to go this far. And it seems like this might be sort of the invisible wall area here, though, but still. Did not think this area was going to be that big. So that's cool. And we did find that little Scourge/Remnant area as well, and another one that we will look to go to in the near future, though I do suspect it looks a lot like the way that the hammer place looked previously. So I think we'll be heading back here on a later occasion. Fortunately, this area is nice and level, so it's pretty quick to zoom around like this. So we want to be, yeah, just following this pathway. That's one of the Wraith dudes who is now attacking us.
I think that's it.
No, it isn't. Definitely isn't. Whoa! Whoa! What the heck was that? Oh, you. Another one. I did not see that one. It sounded like someone shot a cannon at us. I was very confused. I was like, I didn't think we were in range of this thing.
Kett set up camp over there. Let's check it out.
Okay, now is it this fiery spot? Or is it the spot to the left? Over there. Might be this spot. Yeah, because there's something over here. Oh, that's a big dude. That's a very big dude. That is also not what I meant to do. Yeah, because that's definitely a thing. But so is this. That's more along the lines of what it's... Whoa, there's a lot more people there than I realized. That is a whole lot of people. Wow.
Man, I hate the Kett.
That's not gonna help. We also don't have very high HP for the moment, for what it's worth. I do like how this guy's trying to hit us with a shotgun from that great distance, though. He's just chilling. He's just moonwalking over to us. He's just moonwalking over us. Don't mind him. Okay, that guy's dead. That was the shotgunner. Okay, it's several of those Gatling gun guys. Oh, I missed that. One of our teammates seriously get taken out from here. We should probably... Oh, not die, first of all. It's gonna blow up that stuff on them, but might be a little too late to do that now. Alright, PB, don't be a hero. Now that they are back closer to that thing, I will proceed to blow it up on them. Still think they have at least one or two of those big gunner guys up. Yep. You bet. That missed as well. Oh, nice. Might have actually been PB who got the kill shot there. Alright, I think we can move in now. At this point, there are still... Yes, there are definitely still a few enemies left, but their numbers should be significantly diminished. Watch out for the explosive container right next to us.
Target's down.
Okay. Thought I saw you. Some loot. Nice. High value salvage. Got this, but not sure if we got this. Lithium here. A little bit of pistol damage. No downsides, that's not bad. What is this? That time that was intentional, for what it's worth. It did seem like something we might want to destroy. Okay, I guess that's it. Our scanner's going crazy here.
And we're on the move.
More so than back near the facility, which... because it's over here. That's why. Oh, what? Track? Oh, as in that quest, specifically. I see. We still have this point of interest, which is clearly remnant stuff. Might even just drive all the way down to get that forward station while we're over here. Just so we can come back on a later occasion more easily. Because, as we were saying before, it does seem like, at least in some of these cases, these are places we'll want to come back to on a later occasion. Where is the Nomad? We are running low on the ammos. I think I saw some ammo containers in that area where we were just looking. Not in the first spot where we were fighting the Kett, but this spot, I do believe so. I think. It's gonna be Kett or Remnant? Remnant, I think. Yeah, we'll move you a little bit closer. Yeah, definitely Remnant. Okay, 15 ammo. I mean, we have our pistol if we need to use that, of course.
Careful, Ryder.
do see the Scourge. What I don't see is where this last enemy is. I'd rather not stand right next to the... Oh, that's where it is. I found it. Oh. What's this? More Ezo. More ammo right next to the Scourge. That does very much feel like a bit of a trap.
Moving out.
Actually, I'm not sure if our teammates get hurt by the Scourge when they stand next to it. I'm a little bit tempted to test that out, but maybe it's for the best if we don't just sacrifice a teammate like that. Yeah, that might be it. Checked that out. So I think we just... Either we backtrack with a fast travel spot, or we press onward to get the next fast travel spot. Which, because we're in a pretty remote location... Well, that was not this point of interest here? I assumed that it was. Hold on. Oh, there's another spot over here. Enemies? Question mark? I mean, there was somebody behind us, but... This one is... seemingly... sending us some more signals. The blue lights that we ought to interact with you, but we still might be getting here before we were supposed to get here. Because, yeah, the blue little light went away. Okay, so I think all the more reason to go and nab the fast travel spot, the forward station over here. Otherwise, it'd be a bit of a journey to head back here again. In the gnome. Wait a second. What? Okay, I'm guessing we're gonna have something that takes us over there on a later occasion.
Really putting your heart into finding the Asari Ark, aren't you?
Sorry if that's inconvenient. I know you've got a busy day of not giving a shit.
Hey, I give a shit. I give lots of shits. I just don't need to give one about the Lucinia because you do. You've got enough shit giving for a herd.
Okay, thanks.
More of PB's remnant technology.
Still not as interesting as the monoliths.
Okay, but this is rather big. Nope. Can we not get up? Yeah, it's probably a place we're not technically supposed to be yet. Though we can loot it. Okay, I think we've seen a lot of those before. Anything else? Not sure that there is for now. Again, I think it's pretty clear that we are going to be heading back here in the future. Definitely. I think this is our forward station spot, though. See the little blue dot there? Was a wraith dude on the side.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Actually, guessing 98, I think. Yeah. 98% on this planet. very, very close to maxing it out. I assume there's at least some metals, as that was usually the case whenever we saw these little places that jut out into the water like this with the big plants. Yes. Okay, so now we can at least head back here much more easily in the future, which I think is definitely a good thing, because this is pretty remote, although there actually is a pathway that leads up here, which is where we want to go. Well, I suppose we can loop back up here, get to this forward station. That should get us to 100%. Then we can hit this rock for science, and we can place our seismic camera over there. So I think we might have kind of just gone in the opposite direction that quest would have eventually... Well, that is not what I meant to do. Might have basically just gone in the opposite direction that the quest would have eventually taken us, the hammer quest. Fortunately, we have those fast travel spots, so we can use those.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh, there are. Might have just been the wraith dude we passed previously. Okay, hold on. Activating all-wheel drive. Oh, this looks significant. Enemies, at the very least. Likely of the remnant variety. Breacher? I don't remember that name. Well.
Careful, Ryder. Bird ahead.
Oh, they're not on the battle. That was also a bad time to choose to reload. Not even need to.
Bolstering all
Think that's it.
Just gotta, you know, give the rocks a good smack before you actually loot them, of course. Ammo near the Scourge, yes, but usually there's valuable loot as well. There were the rocks, but maybe that's it. Alright, back to Nomad we go. And I guess we're just going full speed ahead in the direction we are facing. Probably deactivate all-wheel drive mode. Okay, I am curious what's down there, but well, that's definitely a cave system. Down there, we might end up looping around once we go to that spot. So let's just head for that first.
I wonder what all these bits of remnant tech used to be.
And I'm wondering what broke them up.
Saw through the plateau. All those broken pieces like a dragon's jaw.
Oh. Okay. New area, I guess. Where exactly is our waypoint? It looks like it might be further up. So if we go here first. Oh, hold on. I see that. Definitely not Shy Platinum there either. Maybe that was just a Havarl thing. Unless there's more. Nah.
Automated protocols activated.
Okay.
Deploying forward station.
Forward station created. Gotta love when you boost forward and go backward.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
And we did just get an achievement Terraformer because that was 100% viability now on EOS. So I guess my question now is, presumably we can't go over 100%. And whenever we finish a side quest, the number tends to go up. So does that mean we should stop for the time being on EOS and maybe come back if for some reason on a later occasion the planet viability drops and then we still have the means to restore it? I mean, we can obviously continue to press onward here. One moment. Floating nickel, don't mind this. A lot of remnant stuff here. But we have, of course, been doing a lot of exploration here on EOS. So maybe this is a good place for us to call it for the time being. Have we seen those guys before? Creepers? I think we have. Whoa, hello! Creeping up behind me is what they're doing. Pretty fast. I mean, this stuff does look significant, don't get me wrong. But my point, I think, still stands of, is this the right time to be doing all this? Or might this be a good stopping point? And then we'll come back to clean up whatever things we have remaining later on, because we, at the very least, have picked up a whole bunch of forward stations. I mean, we are right here for at least hitting the rocks for science, I guess. And making the impression and the mining spot. Supposedly, this is a really good mining spot.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Usually it's highest, right on top of all the remnant stuff. Which remains to be the case here. Aluminum, and I don't remember what the V is. Oh, also there's that. I don't know if we've established whether we can actually drive right up to that Nomad or not. Needless to say, this would not be a great time for us to have to get out of the Nomad, lest we potentially kill ourselves. Come on. Come on, you can make that corner. I believe in you. Corner, he says, as he's trying to drive straight into a rock. Look, you know what I mean. This is what I was looking for. Do we prioritize the aluminium? Or the iron? That. Oh, that's the vanadium. It's the V. Okay. Now we're out of range. Alright, I think that's... Oh, well... As we're picking up. There's resources. What? Oh, apparently we dropped right on top of those guys? My bad. I was just gonna nab this real quick. And maybe... Oh no, that's nothing. That's nothing. That, however, is something. And they found some bugs again. Don't worry about them. We've got platinum to pick up. Okay. I think we head back. I think we probably head back. Oh. Let's get a little bit of loot here. from those little dudes. I assume that's the one we picked up before, probably. Yeah. Okay. So yes, we even have some spots here for side quests that are in close proximity. I think the creepers might just be respawning here. That might be what is going on. Yeah. So I think... Yeah, I know, it's a creeper. Although we could continue to do some side quests in this area, there are some in close proximity, yes. I think that because we now have a forward station that is very close, and we just drove past it, we can just come back here, go to this forward station, and get the rock, get the other hammer and whatnot, because I'm not sure if maybe, since we are currently at 100% viability, we might kind of be preventing ourselves from getting some of the benefits of finishing side quests at this point, on the assumption that maybe in the future the viability of EOS will drop over time, or, you know, some major event will happen, and in which case we're going to want to still have some additional things remaining, some side quests remaining, or forward stations that we've not yet found, in order to bump it back up to 100 once again. Whereas if we do all this stuff right now, we're already at 100, we don't get any incremental benefit from doing those side quests, at least from a viability standpoint, and that means that if the number does, for whatever reason, go down in the future, then we just don't have the means to get it back up. So maybe that is a thing. Maybe there's just more encounters, more side quests than you need to get to 100% anyway, and so you can kind of pick and choose what you prefer, but we don't really know that at this stage, one way or the other. So for that reason, I think for the time being we play it safe, especially because we've been here for quite some time, and I think certainly it's been pretty productive. We've gained several levels, I think. We do still have some skill points. Maybe we take a second to spend those. Yeah, so we would need to save if we wanted to get up to rank 6 of energy drain, because I think this is not the first time we found ourselves in this situation where we would perhaps like to get that last level, but we just can't afford it unless we hold on to some extra points at the end of this level. Similarly with offensive tech, what is rank 6 here? Enemies suffering ongoing effects from users' tech powers take increased damage from heat, cold, and electricity. Certainly sounds good for Flamer. Otherwise, increased gun damage for a short period after using a tech power for 5 seconds. I mean, that does... Theoretically, that should include Cloak. So assuming we use Cloak and then break Cloak with a weapon, or at least are firing our weapon soon after breaking Cloak, that is nice. But, yeah... Increased damage from heat, cold, and electricity. I still feel like that's going to be more meaningful, though. Mostly because of Flamer. Not 100% sure about that, though. Could... Power restoration is not recharge, right? Not recharge speed. That's things like getting shields back from energy drain and whatnot. Which at the moment restores 33% extra. No, 70%. Wow. Okay, so that's a lot. It's maybe not going to benefit all that much from getting additional shields restored from it. Yeah. Here, Tech Force. We've been reluctant to go this route because I don't love the constructs, but it's not a terrible thing to get the Force, I suppose. Weapon weight capacity would be kind of nice. We could carry some bigger stuff. Area of effect radius could be useful for Flamer. Duration could be useful for either Flamer and or Cloak. So that is nice once we start getting there. Begin shield regeneration immediately, eliminating any delay when a tech power is activated. That's amazing. Improves all recharge rates for currently recharging powers by 50% when a tech power is activated. That also is pretty amazing. Only functions once every 15 seconds. That's maybe a little less reliable then. This only functions every 12 seconds, but this could work really well with Cloak. Assuming that we can still recharge shields with Cloak when doing this, because normally you're not allowed to get any shields back when you're cloaking, so I don't know which one takes priority, the you can't get shields back when you're on Cloak, or this ability right here. So, might not commit to that just yet. So maybe we take this, and we just leave it at that for now. We'll save our other points for the time being so we can get some of that rank 6 stuff we've been hoping to get. And Core and PB both have 5 points, so they have a fair bit. Cora would upgrade charge again. Detonates combo primers. In theory, nice for us, but because she's only using this, what is her cooldown? 20 seconds? It's not very reliable for detonation purposes. Recharge speed. I wish that recharge speed improvement was reflected here, because it starts at 20 seconds, but we have improved that, so it's really not 20 seconds. Should be less than that. Given the radius, we could go with the detonation or improve Cora's weapon and melee damage for 3 seconds after charging. Then again, I don't love that. I don't know how reliably Cora is shooting and meleeing after her charge. I haven't been watching her that closely to see. It does increase Cora's power damage and force for 10 seconds, but her powers are generally going to be on cooldown because she has such a long cooldown time. I'm not sure about that. Largely because our squad mates have such a long recharge time. If it were us, we're talking about here, then it'd be much more straightforward of a choice, but it's not, so it isn't. Could go shield boost, radius, shields per second. I mean, I have noticed on a few occasions when she's done it. Not really sure how reliable it has been. Obviously, this makes it stronger. This just makes it easier for it to actually get us. What is the radius right now? 6 meters. Okay, so this might be our only chance to increase the radius. Seems like the radius is harder to scale. There are other ways to improve the effectiveness of it later on. Damage resistance, health restored per second, shield, yeah. Lots of ways to increase how much it restores and how quickly. And although the radius doesn't sound that meaningful, or doesn't sound that exciting, I think that's the way to make it more reliable. So that might be what we're looking for here. Otherwise, we can put a few levels into Asari Commando, power force, shotgun accuracy, all power recharge speeds. That could be meaningful, because 15% when everything starts at 20%, or when everything starts at 20-second recharge, that cuts a lot of time off. So that is not insignificant. Also, there are definitely many times when Cora has tried to shoot enemies from a very long distance with her shotgun, and I have highly questioned how effective that would be. So that's... I don't love this one, but getting up to that one is nice. That costs 4, okay. Yeah, maybe we spend everything here on this. And then PB for you. Also have 5. We could go up to rank 5 here. What does this do? When people were talking about this before. When PB shields drops for barrier explodes impacting nearby enemies, they said the rank 5 for this was really strong. Don't think they specified which one they prefer, but this looks pretty unique. 305 damage is actually pretty high. Like, if we compare that to Shockwave. That's 228 damage. An extra 20%. It's like mid to borderline high 200s. Whereas this is 300. So that is higher. Radius is 5 meters. That's relatively large. I mean, I assume it's right 5 meters right around her. So we would still need to be pretty close to her for that to be directly affecting us. Still serious questions about how effectively PB is going to be able to use pull. Duelist, same general question I had with Korra's powers is, with the long recharge times, how effective can this really be in melee damage? Durations for PB, I guess invasion duration does help. But pull, again, just don't feel like that's really what we want to be trying to prioritize for her. So maybe we do go for the barrier explosion. Otherwise, it's shields restore. Wait, when PB uses a power to take down an enemy. Yeah, and this would be fantastic for us. But again, squad mates, 20-second recharge time on their powers. We're going to be dealing damage to enemies simultaneously. We're probably getting a lot more kills than they are. I think that it would be great for us, not so great for her. So I think we go that way, that route here. Okay. Alright. So now we are leveled up. And I think we have basically finished everything that we are looking to finish on Eos. I think that's about what we're looking to do for now. We'll probably still come back. We obviously have more side quests that we still have yet to finish here.
So Korra, shoot straight with me, will you?
I'll try.
You don't like me.
I don't like your methodology.
Oh, don't hide behind vocabulary.
Okay, not really sure how methodology is a big enough word to be hiding behind it and being evasive, but okay. I think we are ready to head back. We go, hold on. Andromeda viability. Eos 100%. Vold is still 16%. Obviously, we did not spend that much time there. Havarl is at 78. We did, on our initial trip, spend a lot of time there. So that's still in a decent place, although there didn't seem to be too many side quests that were directing us back there. That might still be our next location. Well, the main quest takes us back to Aya. So we thought that maybe before we get all involved in that, it might make sense for us to go back, do some side quests in other locations, increase the viability of other planets. We've done that to a large extent, again, not the full extent, with Eos. Is it worth us heading back over to Havarl and Vold? Or do we just go main quest? That, I think, is the question we need to be asking ourselves at this stage. So let's look at how many quests we have remaining here. Havarl, return to the Sage. I'm very surprised that we didn't do this before. Or did we just need to wait a certain amount of time? Because I think we've done all the hard stuff. This is just in the town. The initial settlements. Research station in Havarl, right? Contact Director Addison from Havarl. Okay, wait. By activating Havarl's lost monolith and resetting the vault, we prevented the planet's destruction, and Garan scientists at the Pelav Research Station expressed an interest in working with initiative teams. Director Addison dispatched several researchers to the planet and has asked you to check in on the situation there. So that might mean starting an actual station. Settlement? Not a forward station. Is settlement the next level up, like Podromos level of a foothold on this planet? Because obviously at 78% for Havarl, that is possibly more than we had on Eos when we first dropped Podromos there. So I'm guessing that might be the case, in which case that might be worth doing that soon. Vold, I think we still have a lot. Both from a side quest standpoint and certainly from an exploration standpoint. Let's see, find an outpost site. Well, yeah, we definitely have not done that. Even if we did, I'm not sure. I don't think we would be high enough on the viability scale to actually create said outpost. The Kett holding site, we saw this, I think, on the map, and it was fairly remote. Yeah. All these things were just kind of spread out, and there is still, I think it's mostly a level 2 hazard on Vold. So I think we went out a little bit exploring for some of these side quests and whatnot, hoping to, well, finish some of them, yes. But then we went back to the main quest and finished that in large part because we were hoping that that might maybe get rid of, or at least reduce, the hazard on the planet, because that's what ended up happening on Eos. That was not the case, though, which means that I think we are still going to find it kind of difficult to traverse Vold, which it has the most room to develop here, because it's at just 16%, but it is also definitely the most difficult for that reason as well. We are pretty close to leveling up our Nexus, for what it's worth. We might not have spent our most recent Nexus point, though, because we have obviously done a lot on EOS here. Either way, we should probably head back to the Tempest, I think.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
Oh, Gil wanted you to check in.
Okay. Gil wants to check in. Maybe we check our emails real quick, and we'll obviously take a look over at our, maybe even before we do all that. Go to our Apex teams and whatnot. Any chats going on over here? Maybe not. Strike teams, how are they doing? Okay, this is completed. Let's get the debrief. Successful, it seems. Experience, level up. Some loots. And we have some new options here as well. Lots of outlaws. We do have one outlaw specialist. We're on 60 mission funds. I think 80 was the number we needed to get a new team. Okay, so we go here. I think we're probably... Oh, I think we meant to check what our chances of success on silver missions were. So let's just see. We're going to go for the strike team, though. In this case, I'm deliberately choosing Kett because we do have some Kett specialists. 55% for a level 8 team. And for a level 6 team. Huh. They're both Kett specialists. Oh, but you have the lucky for +5 effectiveness. So that extra 2 levels is basically would be giving an extra 5%. It seems. So that's still... I mean, if we were to throw extra gear on them to increase their chances of success, then that probably would start to approach the territory where I'd be willing to risk that. But I think for now, I mean, we're still like leveling up every single time that we do one of these bronze missions, it seems. So yes, obviously we're not getting resources quite as quickly, but it feels like we're building a stronger foundation, increasing our chances of success going forward, and we're building up positive traits as well, or at least not risking getting a negative trait. Getting something like lucky before definitely seems like that can help us out a lot. So why don't we go here? We'll do this with one of our teams. So we take you. 90%, 88%. This is the Apex one, which I think we established is slightly more important. And if we go here, is this 88% for you? Yes? Okay. Let's just do that. And so... yeah, 80 mission funds. We're getting very close. In fact, if we finish both of these successfully, I think that means we get there. Might as well claim our rewards, I suppose. Oh, we actually got a Matic, an assault rifle. Wow. Level 3. Not just resources. I am surprised. Yeah, we have more stuff to get here. Milky Way research data. Tech materials. And do we have 0 cryopods available? I'm very surprised by that. Iron meditation crystals and remnant polymers. Okay. I'm surprised that we don't have... I'm also very surprised that we... oh, I guess we got this as well. Surprised we did not get another pod, because we did a lot on EOS there, and I was feeling as if we were going to level up at some point. I think we are very close to getting a level, but I assumed that that would have been our second level. Alright, we heard that Gil wants to speak to us. Let's do that before we forget. So otherwise, I feel like we probably will. Where is he hanging out at the moment? Oh, we were also saying we ought to... He's over there. Also saying we ought to check our emails, our messages. Why don't we do that first? Liam wanted to do the movie, which might be worth doing.
I can try talking to him for you.
That's kind, Subi, but I don't think it will help.
Okay, not sure what that's all about. I blame you from Gil? Uh-oh. Maybe this is why he wants to talk to us? You know that guy Bailey you ran into on the Nexus? Not really. Whatever you said to him, he decided to reach out. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. That's the guy who seemed like he was interested in Gil. Forwarding his message. Gil, I hope you are well. Our time working together on Nexus was invigorating, and I'm sure you are invigorating your colleagues on the Tempest now. I envy them and your Pathfinder. But I suppose the work you're doing now, and the pioneers you're supporting, need and probably deserve to be invigorated more than the rest of us. Snip? What? It drones on for 6 pages like that before he asked me if I'd like to get a drink. Okay. I feel invigorated now, don't you? Come on, Gil. Give him a chance. I assumed they had some kind of history. From Nitola to Lian. I feel like we've heard that name before, but I don't remember it. Or maybe not. You don't know me, but word is you're looking for our Ark, the Lucini... Oh, the Asari Ark? Is that true? The Nexus leadership's been so tied up with the station, it's like everyone forgot about her. Please don't give up. My foster sisters were on the Lucinia. I've watched for them every day. If they're really out there and not lost in dark space, please bring them home. Praying for you and the people I love. Okay, so it's not as if this is someone who is on that Ark. For a second, I thought it was. I was like, what? You're gonna tell us where you are and we can go try and rescue you right now? But no. I'm afraid not. Not yet, at least. Okay, theoretically, Gil was over here somewhere.
So the Angara were fighting their own this whole time. Fuck.
Wonder how Joel's taking it.
Not well.
I mean, we did speak to everyone after our last main quest, I think.
Ryder.
Yeah, so I don't think we're really going to have much in the way of new dialogues for people.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Despite these little conversations they're having with one another. I think we just carry on.
Hey there. Hey yourself. Question for you. Shoot. When all this craziness is over, you think you'll have kids?
That's a pretty personal question. Hello, left field. Where did that one come from? Why do you ask?
Why is that on your mind? Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
I mean, when we're talking about building a new civilization in another galaxy, and we're only bringing a few 10,000s of the, you know, like, what, 20,000 people or so, at least on our ship? Obviously, we will need to have a larger group than that if we are trying to settle the entire, maybe not the entire galaxy, but you know what I mean. Can't have 20,000 people spread out across 5 different planets, because that's just not realistically enough to sustain those populations. So yes, that does mean that eventually, at least, the numbers will need to grow, and obviously that is the way that that happens. Short term, it's taking people out of cryo, but long term, that means having children. We just figured this out. Those who survive... Wait. That's very dark.
It took you this long to figure that out? I told you, I didn't really think this thing through. But nothing we do here really matters unless we survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
Not yet, though.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service?
I mean, that is one way to look at it.
The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
But, technically speaking, as we were saying before, it is important that we have a place for those people to go. We don't get too far ahead of ourselves and put the cart in front of the horse and suddenly quadruple the size, or quadruple the number of people that we're trying to find homes for before we have anywhere for them to live. Or, you know, systems in place to sustain that larger of a population. So, both of these are very odd.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
We can just clone everyone.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mum says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
Ooh, that's unfortunate.
I had no idea. It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part, brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
All right. Seems like that's all from Gil. And I think that means that we are just about set. All the things, because again, we spoke to everyone on the ship in between, or immediately after our initial trip to Vold when we did the main quest, and there was certainly a lot to talk about then, but I think for the most part, we have already figured out what people thought about those things. And so at this point, it is largely a question of, do we go back to Vold or back to Havarl? I'm not really sure we have much on the Nexus for us to do. We didn't necessarily check that, but I think we were pretty thorough there recently. Yeah. I don't really think there's going to be much for us to do, because that's on hold. Gather intel on enemies, that's just an ongoing thing that we're doing as we go about our adventures elsewhere, so yeah. Nexus, really not a destination right now. It's mostly a matter of Vold and Havarl. Memories. That's true. We did unlock one more memory. That would be on the Hyperion, right? I am totally going to forget that if we don't do that now. Aren't I? Because I did already forget it. I wish we could do it from the Tempest. That is weird that we can't. And the Hyperion is technically docked at the Nexus, so that's the only way we can access it is by going back to the Nexus? I think that might be the case. Alright, well, there you have it. We do have a reason to go back to the Nexus. And there is our beautiful 100% viability on EOS. You love to see it.
I'm picking up something.
What? Wait, why? Huh?
Deploying probe.
I mean, we've been here
Getting a scan.
several times before, so this surprises me that only now are we hearing about this. Kett orbital cache, what? Oh, nope, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. I wanted to check out the cache. What is this cache? What is it doing here?
I'm picking up something.
What is your deal? Whoa.
Arturian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Multiple drop pods, Kett foodstuffs, theoretically. Have we ever seen them eat? Do we know what Kett eat? Mixed resources, mixed arms, and armor. Significant resource value as predicted by Tech Darket Tirvian. Okay. Little bit of a lot of stuff.
Anomaly detected.
What? Again? What's up with all these anomalies? Why are they showing up now?
Getting a scan.
Another one?
possible Kett supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
Huh. Okay. Looks very similar and off the same lead. Okay, apparently that increased our viability? Possibly? Alright. Well. I guess that works. Apparently there was a quest here that we forgot about. Alrighty then. Sure. Hold on. So, I mean, I guess we're heading back to the Nexus. Although, I am a little intrigued to just double check that real quick. Wait, did we just level up the Nexus? I don't think... Yeah, because we have that Nexus level 4, but then we also just saw that we gained points of some other variety that sounded very similar to the Nexus level stuff, so... Was that basically Nexus experience, but it wasn't enough for us to level up? Is that what that was? Or do we have another bar that looks very similar, but is not quite the same as that? If so, I'm not even sure where we check those things. Yeah. I don't know. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess that works. We'll take it. Alright. Let's head back to the Nexus. Or more specifically, the Hyperion. So that we can check out the memory that we unlocked. And I think that's one of those things where, I might have been asking this question before, but do we want to go back and check every time we get a new memory? In which case there might be more back and forth, hopping back to the Hyperion. Or do we want to make more of a point of waiting until we have several saved up and then do a bunch all together, in which case there's less back and forth, but it means there's more of a delay in between when we hear about all that stuff, and so we won't get all the info as quickly as possible. Okay, so we will disembark and we'll head over to the Hyperion, because I think we need to do this to get to the Hyperion, since it is docked here. That was very dramatic. Okay. Now I don't think, and we'll check our map, but I don't think we're gonna find much new here. I think we've, for the most part, checked everything there is to check on the Nexus itself. We're mostly just looking to head back to the Hyperion, which, what is the way we do that? Over here, I think, right? So those are the names of the other places. And there's always a chance that we happen to overhear something interesting happening, but I don't think that's going to happen. Is this the... Yes, this is the place I'm looking for. Okay, so we want Hyperion, and it's habitation deck, right? I think last time we tried going Cryo Bay, but it is not Cryo Bay.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda Initiative.
Okay, let's see. Over here. So it's either at the actual SAM node, or it's over here in this room. where there are other audio logs. These seem to be more significant full-blown cutscenes, whereas those ones are just audio logs, so not entirely sure
Ryder,
which one it is.
one of your father's memories is available.
Apparently it's this.
Let's see it.
This memory is of a family gathering on Earth.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well, I'll take whatever I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know. So, I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet, but we're still digging.
I remember the day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little inside.
No chance of that. It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Odd, considering you were family.
I mean, it happens, for sure. Also, I mean, we spoke to our sister in that Sam conversation using Sam, even though she's in a coma. But this might actually be the first time we've actually seen her up and about. There's your answer. Life is hectic. Yeah, all these things.
People get busy. Sarah and I were trying to start our lives.
A course that seems to have been influenced by your father.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents rub off on you.
A form of symbiosis?
Sure, I suppose.
I'm not sure it phrased it that way, but...
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Alright.
That's all for now.
Of course.
So since we had the memory in here, I assume that means that we do not have a new one in here. Again, I had some questions about when we trigger those memories. Is it always that? Does it kind of alternate between that one and this one? Does it sometimes take multiple triggers to actually get the memories unlocked? I think we've established that much.
Your father's personal logs.
Yeah, nothing new here. That makes sense. Alright, and in that case, I think that is now the last thing that we needed to do, or still had yet to do here. Hopeful citizen? Have we spoken to you before?
Pathfinder, I hear the Angaran planet Aya is a paradise. We finally found a lush world. When do we start moving in?
Well, you see, the thing is, it's kind of a planet that they are currently living on. So, we're trying to make friends with them, but at the same time, we can't just immediately invite ourselves over for the rest of eternity. That's kind of bad manners, you know?
These things take time. There's not much room on Aya, and we're still proving ourselves to them. But we need to find lush planets of our own. For all of us.
True. But hey, at least now we know one exists, right? I know you'll do it. Keep up the good work, Pathfinder.
Man, you know that Eos place. Oh man, that's lush. That's the first word I would use to describe that huge, sprawling desert planet. Lush. Yeah, suddenly significant random characters. So also, just ignore the fact that we totally ran over that little bush there. But I think that means we're done, at least for the time being, on the Hyperion / the Nexus, because we previously were pretty thorough on both of these places. So docking bay is how we... Oh, actually, wait. We had something with Addison, but it was actually... Oddly enough, we have something we need to do with Addison, but it's from Hivara where we need to contact her, right? Because we have spoken to Addison in person, and that did not progress it any further. I think it was over here. Turn to the sage on Hivara. Contact Director Addison from Hivara. Yeah, so if this leads us to actually create an outpost on Hivara, that feels like that's something we should do pretty much as soon as possible, right? Because if that gets us close to the same level that things are currently on Eos, then that would seem like that would be a pretty big step forward for the initiative. Obviously, it's not going to immediately launch us to 100% viability, but we have actually done a lot of stuff already, side quests and exploration-wise, on Hivara when we first got there, so not that far away. That might be next on the priority list, but either way, I think we need to head back here.
Convicted murderer Nilken Rensis exiled for his role in the killing of Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. This is HNS.
That person looked significant for a second, but they are not. Doesn't seem like it.
I don't know about these Angara.
Don't think we've spoken to you, though.
Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
Whoa! It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara, and now they're here, on the Nexus.
Actually, not sure we've seen any, but
how do we know we can trust
sure.
them? I mean, for certain.
I mean, nothing's for certain. But compared to the Kett, definitely a lot nicer than them. So I think we can take our chances. Also, we've been doing a lot to win over their favor, so one would hope that means that they now think we're not so bad and are not as likely to be hostile or anything like that towards us.
Trust is something that is built or broken. The more certain they are of us, the more certain we can be of them.
Wow. Yeah, I get you.
Talk to them. Get to know them. It can only help.
Good advice. I will.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm not sure I've seen a single Angaran person on the station.
We ask that you refrain from picking foliage in the
Unless...
commons area.
No, I don't think so.
The consumption or sale of any plant specimens is...
Really don't think so. So, alright, if you say so. Take your word for it, I guess. I think we're heading back to the Tempest, though.